Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Um, it is Monday. That means it's time for the game What This Is, StarCraft 2. Bit of a late start today. Turns out I was trying to work out the issues we were having a stream or two ago with the sub alerts. Turns out those seem to be related to the extended effects that I have set up for sub gifts of various amounts. Basically, that actually turns out to add a lot of overhead as far as extra scenes go that are all activated at the same time, roughly. Seems like a bit of a complication. Seems like it complicates things a bit and causes OBS to choke a little. I spent time before the stream messing around, trying to make it so that it, doing things like messing with the priority in the task manager of all those OBS browser sources, and it turns out a lot of them were set on low, which surprised me. Like, what the fuck? How did that happen? And then I set them all to above average, high, and that turned out to be a bad idea as well, because it turns out if they have high priority, they just cause the whole system to stutter rather than just them stuttering, which, it isn't better. It isn't better. So, that's a whole fucking headache. I don't know how the fuck you deal with that. Maybe there's a way to consolidate the sources into one and not have them all be consolidated locally on my OBS. That might be a good thing to look into. In the meantime, it might be a little screwy if someone does a sub or a raid. I don't want to disable those effects. I do know that disabling those effects will sort out the issue, but I like those effects a lot, and I want... If someone were to sub and those effects were not to go off, I would be... If someone were to do like a big gift or a big raid and those effects didn't go off, I think that'd be a damn shame, considering they're, they're good. They're good effects. Ironically, I think that the more of the effects go off versus just not going off, it seems like the less chuggy it is, but whatever. I swear this used to work good. I don't know why OBS suddenly, doesn't like it. Maybe it has something to do with running the thing that lets you throw Pikmin at me and also the video game at the same time, StarCraft 2. Anyway, couple other things to also mention. First off, I spent this weekend working on some Mario Maker stream bar enhancements during viewer levels. There's a whole Mario Maker bar, and I've done some enhancements to it. One such thing is that there's now a last call for levels thing that I can make a show. There's what it looks like. It has sort of a scrolling thing that says get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Maybe that's a bit much, but I don't know. I like it. We'll see how people feel about it over time. The other thing is that when I hit complete now, part of the Stream Deck thing makes this big cleared appear over the thing, and it automatically disappears after say 6 seconds or so. So I think those are pretty cool things. Glad to have implemented them. This Friday, expect to see them as you would expect from any Mario Maker stream, which I do on Fridays. Second thing, I did add additional camera positions specifically for this game here. So last week we had some issues where the corner positions were not quite enough, and also I made this this top right position, but turns out in one level there was some chrome that there was some stuff where I was, so I had to move. I decided to move over to here and That turned out not to be ideal for other reasons. But, so, But at the same time, once I moved, I only had the one pre-programmed position at the time that I could alter. And to alter it, I have to alter the thing that lets you throw Pikmin at me, so it sort of is a complicated thing that I can't just undo. So I have now gone through the trouble to make 5 extra positions. Here they are. There's this one, there's this one, there's this one at the bottom, and there's this one at the right side but slightly lower, and then there's this one right here. So I'm thinking this one will be the default, and then if there's something right here where I am, I can move down a bit, and hopefully that'd be fine. As far as I can tell, there's usually nothing in this spot either. So here or here should be good. Should be good. Finally, let me say something that I set up that is rather silly. Well, actually, there's two things. One more thing after this. There's a cool new effect that I set up that will probably be a channel point thing eventually. Let me show you. The idea is that like there'll be like some sort of channel point thing that's like freeze me or something. The idea was I had the idea of thinking about ice Pikmin and how they freeze enemies. And I thought, oh, it'd be really cool if you could throw ice Pikmin at me. And then if there was like the freezing noise, and then I'd freeze up for a second and then thaw out. It'd be a fun little performative channel point thing at somewhat of a premium over the other two Pikmin-related options. There's a couple problems, though. One, there's no ice Pikmin model that I can just go grab yet and pull into the thing that lets you throw Pikmin at me. Two, the sound effects from Pikmin for freezing and unfreezing aren't available. I don't know, like, what's nearly as good for that. I have to think, like, what's a good freezing sound effect? What's a good unfreezing sound effect? And I think the freeze should be relatively fast, and the the thaw, should be relatively slow. Sort of Pikmin-y. But I don't know where to find such things right now. And the third thing is, I don't know how to trigger that all and have it be synchronized other than to use the Stream Deck, which I can't, like, make it channel point based. I would have to see the channel point thing go in and go like, oh, I push a button. And do it like that. But if it were to be automatic, then that'd be ideal. I don't know. Just an idea at this point. I think it's a pretty fun... I think it is a pretty fun, like, variant of the Pikmin if I were able to get some Pikmin to throw at me. I will say, I did set up in TITS... I did set up a thing of like these chili billies, but I don't know. I don't think they're as fun as I don't think they're as fun as the I just don't think they measure up to the Pikmin. I really want ice Pikmin, the actual things, ideally, to do this thing with. Anyway, one last thing. For Thursday, I was thinking Heroes of the Storm. I recently played some Pokemon Unite, which is sort of in the same genre. And also I'm playing this game, which makes me think of Heroes of the Storm. Because, it was sort of, for me, StarCraft was in a lot of ways the gateway to Hearthstone, to Heroes of the Storm, to Diablo. And, it has a lot of characters from these games and those games and all that, so I'm sort of in a Heroes of the Storm mood. But also on Thursday, Starfield goes into early access. I would have to pay like $35 to get in, but I don't know. It sounds pretty good, and that $35, it does come with DLC, so it's not for nothing. It's for something, and can't say I'm not pretty tempted. We'll see what happens with that. Maybe I'll check out the reviews on the day and maybe buy it. Maybe we'll just do some sort of, you can't go, here's the storm again, was what I was thinking for that day. We'll see. Okay. That's all the upfront stuff. All the stuff I want to talk about up front and at the top. Again, like I said, kind of a late start tonight. Technical issues and all that. Hopefully, hopefully they don't come up. I say that. Honestly, I hope there are raids and subs. I always hope there's raids and subs, but, and sub gifts. But, until they are, like, 100%, I wouldn't have to, like, say, like, oh, wait, there's something wrong with that. Oh, what the hell, I wouldn't have to equivalate? I don't know. Wouldn't have to say, like, oh, sorry about that, but, thanks very much, Anyway, let's get going here on the StarCraft. Where we left off, we just unlocked the Protoss mini-campaign. Zeratul showed up. He said hello, and also that,
The hounds of the void are closing in. I impart my memory, my very essence, into this Ihan crystal, so that you will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
he said this. He said that he's giving us a crystal that'll give us the memories of him that let us play a miniature Protoss campaign. Now, I can't remember if, like, the other games had this. If, like, there was a miniature Terran campaign in the Zerg, in the, like, the Zerg one, or if there was a miniature Zerg campaign in the Protoss one. It's been a while. I can't remember, but I think there might be. I think they might have, like, done this again in the later games, but it's just a neat little thing that lets you, kind of makes up for the fact that there's no, that when this game came out, there was not going to be a Protoss campaign for like another 5-6 years, which is pretty unprecedented and weird, but I do think it pays off. I do think it paid off to have a massive one-race campaign, with one faction, for the most part, versus just like 3 smaller, hinky-dinky campaigns with less progression. I think they made the right choice. Before we go into the mission, we gotta do what we always gotta do. We gotta go talk to people around the ship.
These artifacts is making me nervous.
And look at things.
Can you tell me any more about them?
It's interesting. The one from Zil is different than the others. However, I think all of them once constituted a single device.
Yes.
You mean they make something bigger?
It would seem so. It's just a theory, but there's an attraction between the artifacts.
They go together, yes.
A kind of harmonic resonance. Given the points of contiguous translinear alignment, I think they'd be drawn together like magnets under the right field adjustment.
Okay. Well, don't adjust anything just yet, Doc. I like them aligned just the way they are.
Or like, that's actually how, like, biological proteins work in the body. They also just, like, fit together like puzzle pieces. That's how they assemble themselves into, like, the shapes that you need to live and survive. And how viruses do as well. They just assemble, like, a set of parts, and then just as they knock into each other, they have just the right connections to connect to each other and form, like, a greater whole, basically.
I see we have a new acquisition. Is it a Protoss
What?
device?
That's right.
Yes.
But I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. It's a Kadaran Ihan crystal.
Was this in the
It's a
previous
memory
games?
storage device. Lets you experience what other people have seen or done. It can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Yet you don't fear it at all. You're a fascinating man, Jim Raynor. You know more about the Protoss and the Zerg than any of the experts I've read about.
He's been in the field. That's what it comes down to. Go to the cantina. Look at the mercenaries.
For the right price.
Oh, we'll buy some siege tank. That sounds good. Always good to have siege tanks.
Had any visitors lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think you do, James Raynor. Something was on this ship just now. I still smell it on you. Protoss.
Yep.
Interesting.
Zeratul came
Whatever
by.
you think you know, you just keep it to yourself. I hear you yapping about this, and I'll toss you out the airlock.
Yeah, you can't say things.
So now we've got 3 of these artifacts on my ship. When are we supposed to hand these damn things
When
over?
you get all 4 of them at the end of the game.
Right now, the Zerg are about to invade Tirador, where Mobius' main research center is. I don't reckon we'll hear anything from them until they relocate somewhere safe.
Wonderful.
That 3D model back there of the holographic chick. That is, efficient, resource-wise. She doesn't look like she has a lot of polygons. Yeah, you know. What's the news? What's the news right now?
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN. Tonight, the Zerg invasion.
The Zerg are invaded. It's a whole
The Terran
thing.
Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts.
Good.
Enlistment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready
crap.
to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Within the penal
Donnie,
system.
has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
Soonish.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. This is Kate Lockwell for
Well,
UNN.
Kerrigan is like part human. They have like actually a number of part humans, like Stukov as well, in their employ, who retain like a smidgen of their humanity, probably enough to watch the news. You don't need that much humanity to watch the news. Not all that much. No. In fact, it probably helps to have less humanity to watch the news. All things considered. There's the siege tank. There's some fun facts over there. I could move if you want to read them, but yeah, there doesn't really. It's not important.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can just
Comforting
click to
thunder
skip
with
through some of the
big
text.
guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Maybe I
These
shouldn't.
newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move, and reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy.
Yeah,
Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold a line against just about anything.
it's true. Let's see what we can get right now. What's good? You know what? Hey, look at this. I can, what's this? Well, that's pretty good as well, but I can only just afford this. Let's get that. Just spend all our credits all in one place. We need to talk to Horner? Yep.
You ain't gonna believe this.
All right.
I just saw Zeratul on the ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
He came by.
He was here, Matt. And he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know. But he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Eon memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it.
Yep.
Guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
All right, that's all the cutscene stuff. Let's go look at this Eon crystal. Woo woo hoo. Whatever. Geez, and look at that. 3 Protoss and 3 Zerg. Damn, and that's just this first mission. This is a lucrative motherfucker right here. I will say, by the way, I have a couple of cards for this stream. I have prepared not that many. Less than I could have done. Because on account of, you know, with the way that this game works, there's not as much time to, like, stop and talk about something else. Because I'm just so... I just have to so hunker down and pay full attention and, like, throw myself into it, you know? Generally. But there are things I want to touch on. Games I've bought, things I've finished, stuff I've watched that's good.
We stood together swarm.
Zeratul's a cool dude.
Since then, I have wandered the void in solitude, seeking an ancient prophecy, rumored to foretell the return of the Zelnaga.
He's been looking around, you know.
My sojourn led me to a remote world known as Ulan, where I discovered fragments of the prophecy. Yet I was not the first to find them.
Little tired, but I'll be fine.
It falls to you now, old friend, to relive my memories and believe.
Let me move back over here. I said, let me move back over here. There we go. And I'll move again. Oh, there's a cutscene. Some cool shit right here.
The Zerg swarm came as was foretold.
Them carvings are cool.
And the Protoss, firstborn of the gods, rose to fight them.
And then the Terrans wandered in and it was a whole thing.
The Zelnaga that forged us all are returning. But do they come to save? Or to destroy?
I like their cool lightsaber daggers. Like, they're just pretty dope. Just triangles of energy. Short swords, you know? Attached to their fucking fists, so they just have to sort of punch them, you know? There's sword punching. Punching, but with swords. Nothing fancy there. Nothing fancy there. Hydralisk. Up, Kerrigan's there.
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
You're waiting around.
Your presence defiles this place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars.
Yes.
The galaxy will burn with their coming.
No. Who are we talking about? The Zelnaga, right.
But you won't live to see it.
I don't know that that was a really smart maneuver.
Our petty conflicts mean nothing now.
Teleported up to the ceiling,
Coming that cannot be stopped.
revealed himself, and then jumped right directly at her.
We should face oblivion together.
Well, he does still have a sword. She should have attacked him with, like, her claws and stuff, and her floor spikes that she can do, and her various other abilities, like the grasping one and the Q, the dive. Heroes of the Storm, it was on Q. A Hydralisk or a Zergling?
Fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds
Looks like a Hydralisk, but it's so hunched. It's hunched a little low for a Hydralisk. I don't know. No, they're just hunched a little bit. They're on the low ground, that's what it is.
The prophecy is uncertain.
Doesn't mean shit.
There is always hope.
Look at this. I remember this part. Which one part I remember, clearly. You climb out that hole, and where do you start the mission? After the load screen? Ooh. Here we go. You start the mission. Well, I guess actually that's not a hole.
I will fulfill.
Well, it is kind of a hole, but it's a little bigger than the one in the cutscene.
In the service of ire. The prophecy was divided into fragments, each kept at separate shrines. I must gather them and depart this world quickly.
Dang, I forgot how he can literally just attack anything without
This vast. It is fortunate that I can phase through the shadows to the other side. Allegiance is yours.
I forgot he could attack without revealing himself. That's not how it works in Heroes of the Storm. In Heroes of the Storm, in order to be balanced, he attack, he's revealed. I feel like that's pretty standard in stealth units. But in here, if you don't have a way to counter the stealth, these guys will just fuck you up.
Crawlers can detect my presence. I should stun them with my void prison. My allegiance is yours. En Arudin Rashagal.
And still, that makes this more fun. Just to be able to just, just to be able to, like, take these guys out.
We must not
without being, like, you know, seen.
Sukdash Salak. Glory to the first. That spore crawler can detect me from across the chasm. It must be destroyed.
I got it.
You address me?
Very powerful. Like, just invisibility in general in this game.
Glory to
one of the things that requires, like, a direct counter.
I'd best stun it with my void prison before crossing this chasm. We must not hesitate.
Alright. Protoss research.
The first fragment of the prophecy. Soon all will be made clear.
Yes.
Why not surrender yourself to oblivion, Zeratul? Wouldn't it be better to end your struggle now than witness the final, agonizing moments of your species?
The foreboding prophecy weighs heavily on my heart. Sukdash, so much for Kerrigan's reprieve.
Shakuras.
Oh, we got additional units here. Now we can shoot up at flyers.
Exalted One. We are here in the service of High Templar Karas. He is nearby.
Your presence is most welcome. Let us keep moving. Burdens weigh heavily.
Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed.
I will erase the demons of the past. The scales will be balanced.
We lost one. Not ideal.
My allegiance is yours.
The voice of the eclipse.
These guys did not do very well against these couple of flyers.
I will be redeemed.
Well.
Glory to the first.
Whatever. This is the tutorial. We'll get some new guys.
That patrol of brood lords must be dealt with cautiously, or we will be torn asunder. In the service of ire. Glory to the first.
How do you mean? Like how? Like get under them and shoot them a bunch? I guess, and then just depend on Zeratul take care of the little guys. Okay.
Fulfill my calling. Fire will be restored.
This is not a workable thing.
My allegiance is yours. Fire will be restored.
Can we get some more guys? Or is that just right out?
Honor command.
Can I get a restarted checkpoint? Load. What time is it now? That was like 4 minutes ago. Well, I oh, wait. I can just go on. I can just go forward.
You address me?
You don't need to take those guys out.
Prepare for an aerial attack. Brace yourselves, my brethren.
Zeratul's already ready to die. Get out of here, Zeratul.
State thy bidding.
Okay.
Shozak Maknul.
Well, okay then.
I will fulfill my call. The Queen of Blades, built hatcheries here. She seeks to subvert this sacred world.
Yes, she wants to build units.
Put an end to that plan.
It's her intention to build some units so that she can, like, produce
My allegiance is yours.
an army here. You know, similar to how you guys have done. Probably, you know, you probably have. They probably do have a base somewhere, right? Where all these, like, all these guys are spawning from. Who knows? I don't really know how, like, these operative missions really work. If these guys just come out of nowhere. Oh, and we gotta destroy all these hatcheries for the research. Can do.
My task is nearly complete.
Your hope is an illusion, old fool.
I don't know about that.
Easily read my mind, Kerrigan. You'll see that I'll never give up, so long as hope remains.
Okay, I think that they must be forward. But we need to do those bonus objectives before we end.
Very well.
Because I want that research.
Careful now. Kerrigan has set guards to bar our way. It could be a trap. We should take them out carefully, one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed.
Okay, let's take them out one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed.
Fire will be restored. We must not hesitate.
Hang on. Don't Wait before you go. Okay, there we go. Zeratul.
My allegiance, you address me. Glory.
Hey, there we go. We didn't lose everyone this time.
Sukdash Salak.
Okay, we're probably gonna get another load of dudes.
Spew acid when they die. Stalkers, take them out from a distance.
First appearance of Banelings in this campaign. Don't get close on them. There we go.
Sukdash Salak.
Banelings are a very important unit, I feel like, in like the StarCraft 2 overall, with like multiplayer and stuff. I could be using Void Prison a lot more.
My allegiance is you. Spine crawlers. Kill them before they can take root and attack.
They are funny little guys, the spine crawlers.
High Templar Karas is nearby.
Good. That's what we like to hear.
Firstborn.
There's a guy nearby. A guy that we like.
Commands.
I got some cards. Let me just pull one real fast. This one says, one second, Why is it F10 to pause? I don't get that. This one says, shout out to Ben Hansen, who's back from, paternity leave. So yeah, Ben Hansen, Min-Max. I really like Min-Max a lot. Listen to the pod. I think they're one of the best gaming outlets out there. The main dude, Ben Hansen, took a couple months off after his son was born. I think a son. Not 100% sure on that, but yeah. And it's good to have him back. I've listened to the latest episode with him in it, and goddamn, he's kind of the. I will maintain. I think that he is the. He's what holds the whole thing together to me, and I think to a lot of other people as well. Hey Karas, how's it going? Shout out to Ben Hansen.
Yet we know not what she seeks. Kerrigan and I were both drawn here to uncover an ancient prophecy. With your aid, I pray we can discover it before her.
Let's give a... Nah, we don't need to do that. Anyway, really looking forward to what they got coming up in the future. Well, I can't control these guys. I can just control my main little force here. Well, this seems like it'll work out.
We must not hesitate.
Zeratul, can you destroy the airborne Zerg?
Well, I can't, but my guys can. They can shoot up.
The scales will be balanced. These Nidus worms must be destroyed, or the Zerg reinforcements will overwhelm us.
Where are the hatcheries?
The high ground and support our brethren.
Zeratul has destroyed their worms. Press on.
My allegiance.
What happened to all my dudes? All my friends, all my buddies?
Glory to the firstborn.
I'm gonna assume...
Fire will be restored.
Did I miss the
Command.
the shrines at some point?
En Arudin.
The hatcheries, I mean? Did I miss the hatcheries?
I will fulfill
That's a shrine.
my calling.
Everywhere else was just like linear path. I don't remember there being any like place where we could look, but I didn't.
In the service of Ire. Honor commands.
It's probably fine. That was a bit of a long I'm gonna do a save, you know what? I'm gonna do a save right here. Whispers of Doom, sure, whatever. So...
The final piece of the prophecy. It speaks of one who shall break the cycle of the gods.
That would be Raynor.
Most ominous. But if the Queen of Blades seeks this prophecy, we must keep it from her.
The rest is obscured. What?
Eh.
You might peel away the prophecy's layers, Zeratul, but you cannot outrun the Dune.
She arrived here first.
We cannot prevail against so many.
I will stand against the Queen of Blades while you escape with the fragments.
I will not abandon you.
Oh no.
The prophecy is more
Harass.
than either of us. Reveal its secrets, Zeratul. The future rests on it.
No, Karas, come back.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother.
You're not gonna get into Heroes of the Storm like that. Okay, the hatcheries are probably over here.
Before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost.
I bet you the other hatcheries are this way.
Now, I shall become one with the column.
I must get to the Void Seeker and preserve the prophecy. I will not let my brother's sacrifice be in vain.
Oh, I can't see up. Okay, that was definitely... They were definitely not after that point.
The fragments on my own, yet I know who might interpret them. The preservers of Zeratul.
Yeah, okay.
If they cannot, I fear this entire universe will burn.
Let me go back and try to find those hatcheries real fast. Maybe I should have hit play again rather than next, because I'm gonna hit F10 and load that save as soon as I can. I'm gonna skip these cutscenes as well. Should have hit play again. Oh, there's no cutscenes because this is a... Oh, maybe there's a couple. Okay. I'm gonna load up this one right here. Now, where the fuck were those hatcheries hiding? Like, wow. I mean, shit. Like, really? Well-hidden hatcheries. Nope, don't.
We must not hesitate.
Back away.
In the service of Ire.
Let's go look around. See what's up. Oh, here we go. Here's where some of them are going to be. over here.
The Queen of Blades seeks to pervert this world with that hatchery. I must destroy it.
There we go, there's one. You guys might as well just, like, leave, because they're not going to be able to do anything to,
Zeratul. We move unseen.
No. Well, I guess they can't just retreat back from where they came.
It shall be.
On account they can't see it, but... There we go. Okay, where's the other one? Let's look out for little hidden crevices and such. Find it.
I will fulfill my calling. Honor commands.
I'll say I think the missions where you actually pump out units are more interesting than ones where you just have like a set squad of dudes. But I don't know, I guess for like the purposes of tutorialization, it's good that I'm not like having to like be tapping on like, oh, gateway, you know, gateway.
In the service of ire.
Make some more, what the fuck these guys called. I think it's over here.
This hatchery must be destroyed if I am to keep the Queen of Blades from subverting this land. Firstborn.
Okay.
Shozak
Now I'm gonna send him back in and he can just take care of it, like, by his lonesome now that they don't have a way to see stealth units.
Hesitate.
Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat all the shit. Whole full course of shit. Anyway, time to send these guys back while Zeratul just, you know, solos this hatchery.
It is done. All of Kerrigan's hatcheries are destroyed.
Beautiful.
There is yet hope for this world.
I got more cards, by the way. Let me do one. I bought and started Armored Core 6. It's like called The Fires of Rubicon as a subtitle. Wasn't sure about it, but I watched some gameplay footage of it and realized it's not really a super... It's not really like... It's not really a super technical game by the looks of it, and by like my experience with like the first hour or two or three of it, and more just like of a loosey-goosey arcade game where you're just like boosting around as a mech, shooting guys with your various guns and stuff, and it all feels very good.
It speaks of one who shall.
The missions are all very short. I'm gonna skip these cutscenes since we already saw them earlier.
Before the Zerg overwhelm me, and the prophecy is lost. Sukdash Salak.
Now, I shall become one with the Kala.
And it's all very like,
I must get to the voice.
It feels good, you know?
Prophecy.
It's exciting.
I will not let my brother's sacrifice be in vain. Service of iron.
There we go.
I cannot decipher.
Right. Okay. There we go. We got the objectives now. Anyway, I'm enjoying Armored Core 6 so far. Never played an Armored Core game before. It surprised me how much that game is just like a straight up action game and not just like, you know, systems management so much. You know, it's a very fast-paced, zip-zap, zooping around. It's almost more Gundam than it is like some other like mech thing, right? where it's just like fast-paced, flashy action, sword, energy swords, all sorts of cool subsystems, and just some PMCs and such going to war on each other. Pretty cool. I saw a comparison to Ace Combat, and while I haven't played that many Ace Combat games, I'd say yes, that is probably the genre in which this feels most close. It's just like, okay, here's a mission. You go on the mission, you go to a place, there'll be like a bunch of targets to shoot down, and then once you're done, it's just like you're out, back to the hub, back to like buying parts, assembling your Sheng, whatever the fuck. And other than the first boss of that game, it's all been pretty manageable difficulty-wise. Somewhere between really easy and like manageable with a little bit of finesse. The first boss though, the tutorial boss, hard as fuck. And since you can't like upgrade your shit before you fight him, you just have to get good and realize that if you close the distance on him, he's not going to be able to do shit. Which might take a few tries to realize. And realize that you have to use every tool at your disposal as well. Hell of a thing. I wasn't really expecting to get that game, get into it, but it's good. Shit. I like it when games are good. Alright, we got more research. That's right, we got the Predator or the Hercules. Honestly, I kind of think this tier kind of sucks, because like the Hercules, right? Sounds alright on paper, but you gotta be real here. You gotta be realistic. This has nothing on the medevac. This is like a worse medevac, like a medevac that can only do one thing. Probably really expensive to boot. I feel like that has to be a... That's just a no deal. Meanwhile, the Predator kind of serves a function that is already perfectly well served by fire bats, but I don't know. I guess it does attack in multiple directions. I'm gonna go with the Predator. I don't know if I'll ever use the Predator. I kind of think it's a weak choice on the tree. I'll say about this skill tree, I really love how powerful some of these things are. Especially like the, things like these things, like the tech reactor, the orbital strike. Those are so good and so strong. Automated refinery, or like 2 SVVs at once. Those two things are really amazing. But some of the orbital depots, amazing. But some of them are just like a little bit mediocre by comparison, you know. This is a pretty good tier. And I think that if I were to name like what's the weakest tier here, I would say like 15 Zerg. This is nothing. I don't even know what this is based on, this technology. I guess just looking at... It kind of looks like they're Zerglings. Like they're big Zerglings, but why would big Zerglings be the perfect anti-Zergling weapon? Doesn't make sense. Let's talk to people.
I'm okay, Doc, before you start asking.
You were staring at that Protoss device for a very long time.
I was playing a mission.
Well, now you mention it, I could use a drink. Or two. Maybe what I saw would make more sense if I was drunk.
What's there to make sense of?
An old friend of mine. Looking for the end of the world.
Zeratul was out there looking at artifacts and he found some stuff. The end. That's the story. Developed an ocular organ. Will limbs be next? Basic dichotomy to Zerg cell reproduction. Type A cells throw off seemingly random mutations. Type B cells hunt down these mutations and destroy them. Kind of survival of the fittest on a cellular level. Successful mutations thrive. I guess. Oh, here's the explanation. The Zerg matter developed into a very dense but flexible material. it could be used for the cargo ships, or a way to do the discharge, the electrical discharge that the field, which actually isn't related to the Protoss, but just, or to the Zerg, but he used it to test the electrical field thing.
Good to see you, brother. I've been... Wait. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen into the spirit world. The Protoss.
Yes.
He gave you a crystal. And
It's
now
true.
you've been seeing what he's seen.
Yes.
That ain't nothing to do with you. Stay out of my head, Tosh.
Have it your way. But you want to tread careful when you go looking into the beyond.
Stay out of my head!
You know where I'll be.
What the fuck? Well, I guess we did go talk to him.
How did you become such good buddies with those freaky Protoss? All I hear is they kill Terrans like you and me on sight.
Some of them would. But some others would fight to the death protecting people like us. I helped them defend their homeworld from the Zerg during the First War. When Kerrigan came back leading the swarm, I helped him out again.
Yeah.
They're real big on loyalty.
Damn, Jimmy. Almost
Well, yeah.
sounds like you respect them.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Tychus.
Of course he does. That's...
We have a very special
Oh,
guest
there he
today.
is. Hey, there's Valerian. He's a cool dude.
Valerian, thank you so much for joining us, Highness.
Thank you, Kate. It's
Highness?
wonderful to be here.
Let
Your
me get
Highness.
right to the question on everyone's mind. Is there anyone special in your life right now?
Truth be told, Kate, I've had a crush on you for many years.
Dang.
But in all seriousness, with the Zerg invasion, there's little time for such things. I've been studying military tactics under General Warfield.
Yeah,
and
fucking
whatever
General
spare time I have
Warfield.
is devoted to statecraft. It's my goal to be the best emperor our people could ask for, when the time comes.
Remembering now that that guy never got into another character that never got into Heroes of the Storm. Sergeant Hammer got in instead. I feel like Warfield could have been the siege tank hero, but they made a new character for that. I forget, the siege tank drivers, they're guys, right? They're not ladies. Sergeant Hammer is a lady. Doesn't matter. They had to, like, make up, I think, on a certain level for, like, well, we didn't put that many, like, ladies or like, people of color in the StarCraft game, so yeah, let's go ahead and make an OC for a couple of these. Just, you know, go ahead and just, you know, even out the numbers a little bit retroactively, because, we sort of dropped the ball there.
Down in the lab, Matt.
You've been gone for
Or, you know,
hours,
they did.
sir. You've been in the lab all that time?
Yeah.
I used the Eon crystal Zeratul gave me. I'd swear it only lasted a few minutes. So vivid. Zeratul's been searching for a Zelnaga prophecy about the end of the universe. There's more. I just haven't got to it yet.
Yep. He's just going around saying, like, hey, I've been looking into this crystal. You guys miss me? No, you're good. Get extra range or extra life. We can upgrade the SCV. Multiple SCVs can construct the same structure, greatly increasing build speed. That's pretty cool. Repair twice as fast? That's okay. I'm gonna stare into the crystal again.
I gathered allies, and we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zaku. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us, and in the shadows, something else was watching and waiting.
Oh. I staring into the crystal. I don't know. You gotta. What the
All right,
fuck?
Zeratul, old buddy, you got your mysterious prophecy.
A little bit of
Now let's see what your preservers made of it.
A little bit of discretion advised, maybe. Okay, let's see.
The quest to decipher the prophecy took me to the forbidden archive world of Zeratul.
That's cool.
Here, 3 immortal preservers guarded ancient knowledge.
All right.
Only they could transcribe the prophetic fragments. I needed to seek them out quickly.
They were all over the place in 3 locations, and I had to go there, one in turn, with my whole army, and there were other Protoss or something to fight with. You know how it goes, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight a fucker. Ooh. Hey. All right. Here we go. Hey, we got an actual, like, base and stuff this time.
It is strangely silent here, yet these structures are intact. With power,
more tutorials here.
Functional.
So we'll let you know how the Protoss work. Alright, just gonna drop off some workers and fuck off. Zeratul is gonna stay in the, you know, in the background here. A refinery. So what we want to do here, by the way, I'm gonna make some. First time in this stream we're actually doing a mission that involves like building units and stuff. So the Protoss, their deal is that they don't build things, they summon things in. So they just need to tap something and it'll start warping in. And also the pylons, which is their supply depot type unit that expands their supply cap. It also powers up their structures. I'll tell you, I never understood the necessity of supply cap as like a
mighty spirits of
mechanism,
are
but whatever.
Close by. We must find them.
Not that bad. And they do interesting things, at least, with making it so that the supply buildings have other uses, like the supply depots can be like retracted and made into like, you know, impromptu walls, sort of.
There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored by the construction of a few well-placed pylons.
Alright, we'll do that.
The preservers you seek serve a higher power now.
What?
Dark One.
Oh! You fucker! Asshole.
Power. What could have corrupted these Protoss so? Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place.
We need to build some buildings, some things, you know? No. And get some production. You need to go over here. Work the refinery. What's up with that? Here comes a guy.
A Protoss and Zerg hybrid. Gods, an abomination. Who created this atrocity?
The hell? It's not good. Do we need to move like now, or can we just chill and build our shit? This is the first time operating the Protoss in like 5, 6, 7 years, so I would like a little bit of an opportunity to like build up a big army. Where's the sound? I'm not hearing any sound. Oh, okay. There's the sound. It was just being like quiet for a bit.
This knowledge is forbidden.
Okay, so there's a preserver coming our way. Need more stalkers.
Here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
Probably build more cannons as well.
You have not enough minerals.
Build one over here next.
You have not enough.
Jeez, these things are expensive. 150? I think the idea with the Protoss is that their stuff is a little more expensive, but it's ultimately worth it.
Embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, that guy can totally just like get beyond our stag defenses like real quick. Like more zealots on the way.
Hybrid is draining the preservers to survive. I must free them before it is too late.
Okay.
Zeratul. I am here in the shadows.
2 SS E Z.
Surrender to despair. My skills state thy bidding.
Need to build a bigger army here. Also, do some upgrade stuff. Armor. I want you to build another simulator.
Is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing.
2 Stalker, Zealot.
We are one with the shadows.
Guys are coming. Stand here, stop. Alright, alright. Pretty good. Keep on producing. Got more. Some more guys over here working the other Vespine gash.
You require more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
More pylons. Go ahead and build a couple. Go there. You know what? We can. Let's go ahead and pile. Turn that in.
Robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
Go ahead and grab one of these and then. Can I warp in a cannon, or do I have to wait until it's actually in? I have to wait until it's actually in.
Is the void. I am here.
2 VZ. Alright. Where's my...
Very well.
My probe. I need to build a cannon right here. Build another cannon. Two cannons. Then go like over here and build another. In fact, everyone probably go join. There we go.
A dark shrine.
Stalker.
Once power is restored,
some more probes, maybe.
Great value to us.
You require my skills.
And let me put this on 3 and get some immortals warped in.
You have not enough minerals.
Zeratul, truly fate has sent you here. Join me, brothers.
F1.
We shall cleanse
Build
this place of evil.
Cannon.
Command us.
I don't know if I really need to be.
We are one with the shadows.
Crap, here it comes.
Construct additional pylons.
Get some additional pylons here as well.
You cannot destroy me. I shall rise again. Shall be as you say.
Okay, go ahead and add that there.
Is under attack.
Whoa.
Let our enemy know our fury.
4. Wait, 4. Dark Shrine. Oh! Dark Shrine just adds Dark Protoss to these guys.
Oblivion comes. None shall stand. State thy bidding. Very well.
Okay.
Return to serve.
I serve. For now, you require my skills. Very well. I am the heart of darkness.
Alright, making some good progress here. These guys are weird with their green Protoss stuff. That's different. I feel like the bad Protoss in like the actual Protoss campaign are strictly red for the most part. Different color from green. Do you now?
It shall be as you say.
Go grab this last structure. Alright. Gonna go ahead and kill their base. And here's the last thing that we can, like, power up. That's been abandoned, but still somehow belongs to us, where all this stuff must be destroyed. It's this thing.
This Templar archive
Oh
lies
shit, Templar archive. It's gonna let us do Templars. Actually, do a pylon. Yeah, like right there. Meanwhile, I gotta go send out these guys to fight this hybrid. What are these bubbles? Who's bubbling us?
Enjoy your fleeting victory. This is not over.
Alright, we got a High Templar.
Our liberation is at hand.
Ready yourself, noble warrior.
Make some Templars real fast.
A terrible evil this day.
Olak Natal. Entom.
Some secrets must remain hidden.
Alright, let's rally everyone to, like, around here, where the bridge is, because, we're just about ready to go.
We are unanimous. We shall stand. Our
Base is under attack.
Alright then.
Thus I serve.
Now then, two more of these, and,
We are the light of the Kala.
okay, I think we're good. We got, like, 3 of the new Templars down to party. How do you figure? Doesn't seem to be doing that well for y'all right now. For what it's worth. Oh hey, there's one of these guys here. I didn't even notice. Get rid of all these probes and more stalkers. Why not? Stalkers are good. Also, you know what? Should order up some more immortals.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Let's get rid of these guys first.
The spirits of the preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately.
Some secrets must remain hidden. Void, I'm here in the shadows.
Does the Templar Storm affect our friendly units? I feel like they must. I feel like that's very probable. Alright, let's go ahead and release these guys. I don't know what Zerg research about this. I don't know if these structures look particularly Zergy, but I guess because it's the Zelnaga, so we're half and half. That's where you get some Zerg research from.
We have seen prophetic fragments in your mind, Zeratul.
Ooh.
We will make of them what we can.
Sick. These guys seem dependable.
The cycle shall draw to its end. The Zelnaga who forged the stars will transcend their creation. Yet the Fallen One shall remain.
Who's the Fallen One?
Destined to cover the void in shadow. It begins with the Great Hunger. It ends in utter darkness.
Feel like this stuff, even by the end, was a little half-baked. Some of these terms, you know, I've seen the whole game. I don't know what the fuck.
Refer to the Zerg Overmind. It has a part to play in this prophecy.
I think so. But it seems possible.
I must seek out the Overmind's final resting place. Our ancient homeworld of Ire.
Well, that seems like a cool mission. Let's do it. Alright. We'll have another Protoss upgrade now, I believe. With how much we had before. But not another Terran upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Hyperion Cantina. Ooh, hey, cutscene. Is this the fight? No, we're just hanging out. Okay. There's gonna be a whole That must be after a relevant mission.
You look spooked. You've been seeing what the Protoss has to show ya. The memories shine through you as clear as day.
I saw a hybrid. Something unnatural.
Yeah, man.
It was trying to corrupt the Protoss preservers. Who would have sent it there? Who controls something like
Well,
that?
the Zerg,
The
I guess,
one
would
that
make
made them
sense.
for sure. That was just the first of many. Dark harbingers, man. Soon they'll be beyond numbering. And the stars will weep at what comes after.
How could you know all this?
I don't. I just feel it be true.
He's spooky. Spooky fella. This man. Tosh. Tosh?
You look
Tosh, yeah.
the one.
I mean, I don't think it's all that spooky. Just like, yeah, there seems to be some sort of Zerg Protoss hybrid out there, which on its face seems like it would be shocking, except that there are already like Terran human or Zerg Terran hybrids out there who are just very clearly like, Zergs taking humans and turning them into Zerg. But I guess the weird thing is that you just have to know, like, look, the Protoss, they cannot be taken like that. Not normally. And to put those two together and combine them, it's just, they're just incompatible. In ways, they're equal and opposite. So their combining is like a whole... I don't know, like a Horseman of the Apocalypse type situation. What's on the news?
Level 800, Elite Tauren Chieftain is back with a new album, pulse-pounding rock that will shake the galaxy. Rock out with such hits as Rogues Do It From Behind, Terran Up the Night, Another Hydralisk Bites the Dust, Saturday Night's Alright for Nuking, Lucy in the Sky with Mutus, Every Rose Has Its Thor, Touring in Your Galaxy, no! Rock and roll!
That wasn't news. That was a commercial break. Close enough. Did it say news? I think it did say news. I don't have any money. I've been staring into a crystal. But if there's new stuff to buy, I look forward to it.
Sir. What did you discover from the crystal this time?
Zilnaga!
Yes, I used it, huh? Zeratul took the prophecy fragments he found to a temple, library, kind of both, I guess. But this weird Protoss...
Like a monastery?
...taken over the place.
You mean some sort of infested Protoss?
No, this wasn't like infestation at all. It was like someone took the strengths of both races and twisted them together. I gotta tell you, if these things are real, we're in a lot of trouble.
I don't know, they're not that scary. They're just big and tough and hard to kill. A lot of things are like that. Like an Ultralisk. Ultralisk is big and tough and hard to kill. Same deal. Let's look at these upgrades. We now can get these automated refineries, and look, I'm gonna get those. 2 SCVs is pretty good as well. That would really help you, like, get started off the top real fast, but man, with this I can just like have my SCVs be committed to crystals, you know, the stuff. And also we could even like, you know, go ahead and like drop some refineries at bases that don't have command centers yet, so we could get extra gas if we wanted to. There's just too much versatility there. For this one, oh, it's definitely ships and vehicles regenerate lives. Special units gaining starting energy, that's useless. I don't even use abilities that much. No, that's wrong. I don't need that. That to me strikes me as very... doesn't nearly measure up to the convenience of not having to put my SCVs on like repair duty. But what do I know? Maybe it's really good. If you're like using all your units actively.
To our ruined homeworld of Ire. The Zerg infestation still covered much of our beloved world. The desiccated remains of the Overmind were still there. A grim reminder of battles lost and battles won.
Yeah, this is cool. I think this part is cool.
I remember the fall of Ire. Don't much like the idea of having to see it all again.
You're not gonna see it. You're gonna see the ire after the fact. You know.
At the very apex of its victory against us, the Zerg Overmind grew overconfident. Now, all that was left of the mighty Overmind was a twisted, withered husk. I needed to understand whatever memories lingered within the creature's rotting mass. Only by making contact with the gargantuan tendrils connected directly to its cortex could I learn its secrets.
You got it, buddy. Let's do it.
Yet its countless minions, which seemed to be feeding from its dead husk, would prove somewhat problematic.
Okay, you had to kill him. I got it. One thing, streaming from the PC, a disadvantage, is that I have the nice camera over on the couch setup, and it's a bit of an expensive camera. Cost like a couple $100, but it has all these nice features like auto tracking my face and like looking a bit better than this piece of crap Logitech thing, which is just like, you know, off the shelf practically. I would really like
to establish a foothold and summon reinforcements to keep the Zerg at bay.
It'd be really nice to have a second
Honored command.
One of those, but I really can't.
Observer has kept watch since the evacuation. Its abilities will certainly prove useful now.
I don't think I could really swing it, you know, another 300 for just a camera that I use like only on PC streams like this one, as well as you know, other such usage. Then again, I guess if I ever were to like you know,
we must not
stream, or not stream, like do video calls for work, having the nicer camera at the computer would help that. It's just that at my current job, there's never been a call for it, because, you know, we tend to do the voice calls, not like anything zoomy, you know. Which I like, you know, hey, that makes it so that you can just, you don't have to be like always fully locked in, you know.
Glory to the firstborn.
Sort of relax a little until it's
some of these abandoned structures remain functional.
Conversation goes to you.
This ancient beacon still thrums with power. I wonder.
Ancient beacon. Oh shit! That's good.
I've heard tales of the mighty colossi sealed away beneath Ire.
Were the Colossus a new thing?
Must have awoken these fearsome guardians.
Huh. It's funny because a lot of these are just like in the base StarCraft 2 like online kit or whatever, so I just sort of don't think of them as unusual. Colossus, Protoss.
The Zerg will keep
Let me see.
until we are dead. I must find the Overmind.
Earliest sighting, Calath intercession. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that what is the Calath intersection? The Calathi race decimated and reduced to the Stone Age. The Conclave bans the worst of the years. What the fuck? Don't give me the lore. Give me the fucking video game information.
If we use our observers wisely, we can scout the area before putting ourselves at risk.
Or the Colossus? I don't know. Hang on. Colossus, Protoss, Starcraft 1. Oh, I'm doing a... Get to work, you guys. Come on. Okay. Colossus. Development. Earliest concept art was a large open bipedal mech. Now these screenshots all look like from StarCraft 2, so I think yeah, the Colossus was new. I guess the way that their laser beam works would maybe be hard in like older games. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Go ahead and warp in. Yee. Right, we have the Colossus at least. Working it. Go do some sightseeing. Alright. Should probably get a second base. We haven't actually, I don't think, gotten a second base. Like, operated it at any point here in the stream so far. But that wouldn't be a bad idea here.
I will be redeemed.
Get some stalkers, please. And build another pylon like here and then head back. Open an eye when it's time. Okay, now back to the field and like 3 of them.
I am here in shadows.
I got more cards while we're waiting to ramp up. Watched a couple of eps of Last Man on Earth. Was hanging out with my folks, and you know, we decided to, you know, they decided to show me a couple episodes of Last Man on Earth, which I had never seen before. That was all right. I don't know. Don't think it's like my favorite shit, but I was surprised because I had no idea that the Last Man of the Last Man on Earth was oh, 1 second, let me move. I'm covering up the thing that shows where the... There we go. That'll do.
We must not.
I'm covering up like his health bar. Maybe I should move a little more down to here. This will do fine, I think. I'm covering the little portrait that has a little face on it, but it's not important. It just shows you what unit you have selected.
En Arudin, Rashaga. The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms,
More
my brethren.
of these guys. More probes.
I will.
Also, give me some ground weapons.
My burdens weigh heavily.
And tell you what, as well. Oh, hey, they just go away. Okay, good. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We don't need to see Zeratul's health. He's just a guy. I'm gonna go here. Maybe next time I'll raise this just a little bit up, because I didn't realize there would be unit health. Like right there.
In the shadows.
But hey, you know, you live, you learn. These 5 positions can be tweaked a little if I need to tweak them a little. I'm saying they are not set in stone. They are... whatever they need to be, you know? Get another gateway. Also one of these is a robotics bay.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Okay. Need more pylons. Make more guys. And once we have enough minerals to get another thing, I'm gonna make some more right here. Beautiful. All right. Now then, I don't see the optional objective yet, so I suppose I can just relax until how do I
here in the shadows.
Remove a group? Okay, whatever, that works. Give me some more immortals.
You have not enough minerals.
Also, some of the zealots.
The Zerg seek to overwhelm our base.
So anyway, I thought it was interesting. I thought it was fine. I don't know if I'm gonna watch more. Or if, you know, this will be a thing that we watch like in more and more episodes of. They started me out with the 3rd episode where like a bunch of characters appear, which I thought was a little weird considering, you know, it is the show is called Last Man on Earth, but it's very quickly, it's not long before there's like several other people, and in fact, like you know, after seeing in the 3rd episode, there was like a 3rd.
These warp gates appear to be functional. Perhaps there's a chance. Honor commands.
Oh yeah.
We must not.
Power the obelisks? Oh great, her probe got killed.
My allegiance is yours.
Well, that's what I get using him on the front lines rather than having him fall behind, I guess. I want you to...
I will erase the demons of the past.
Come here and then build a pylon.
Depleted.
We need to reveal more stuff, don't we? Maybe. There we go. The creep's now going away. Slowly. Anyway, I thought it was interesting. I did Google, like, as we were watching, like, the cast of Last Man on Earth, and saw that, like, okay, well... And saw, like, a whole lot of names, like, over, like, 24, you know, including such figures as, like, Jack Black. And just went like, what the fuck? Okay, so... He's not even the last man on Earth, really. He's just a guy who was, like, the first to show up to their, like, in Tucson and like set up a, hey, we're alive here in Tucson camp. Send this guy back.
I will erase.
What the? Wait. Seriously? That's just okay. Shit.
The Zerg are coming.
Well, I'm kind of on leave right now, so
My burdens weigh heavily.
2 zealots. 3 immortal. Go ahead and give the all units here. That's not good.
Highlight for ire.
We must not.
Adumtorida, Zeratul. We were trapped within the gate's energy net. Return to serve.
I think they died before they could say that they were thankful and all that. Uh-oh. That was some nasty timing. Where's the guy? You guys go there. Where's the sentry? You build another thing, and then we're gonna build some fucking cannons. Like, a whole fucking bunch of them. On all sides. And then you guys stay here. These guys are gonna walk around and like get some of these minerals. Whoa, hey, I fucking told you guys not to go. Not to follow. Go ahead and get some spotting done. And then just gonna get rid of this whole base area. It looks pretty safe. Y'all go in there. Sick. Now, you should not be going on with the army. You should be backing off. But, okay. Zeratul, why did you wander off and get killed? He shouldn't have done that. Hero units for you. He's out there trying to be heroes. For no reason. I'm just trying to F1 everyone around. Are you kidding me?
The Zerg will keep coming until we are dead. I must find the Overmind's cortex and discover what I can from it.
This was like 20 minutes ago. What the fuck?
I will erase the demons of the past.
Jesus Christ.
You must construct additional pylons.
If we use our
Oh my
observers
God.
wisely, we can scout the area before putting ourselves at risk.
Oh my God. Okay. You know, I feel like there should be like multiple categories for all units. Like observers probably shouldn't be included with the all units. You know, They should be in like in a different category. And also maybe like selectable one by one rather than as a group, because grouping them up has no benefits.
The Zerg are on the move. They will erase the demons of the past.
Ugh.
We must
Okay, that went great.
fire will be restored.
To some of these guys out. Fuck. We have enough guys maybe to go free the guys from suspended animation right now. Maybe we should go do that. I'll say Last Man on Earth playing around with some very funny ideas. You know, the idea of a poop of a poop pool. A pool where, you know, they don't got running water, so main character MacGruber ass fella.
These warp gates appear to be functional. Perhaps there's a chance.
Main dude, just, you know, MacGruber, whatever, just goes ahead and sets up a...
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
Sets up a pool where he can just poop into, you know, literally, I'll say like I feel like the design of it is just one of the more inspired things in that show. Literally just like carving a hole into a diving board such that he can sit on the end of it and use it as if it's a toilet. Though as soon as other people show up, it is a little weird because, you know, it is just out in the open. The poop diving board, the poop pool. I don't know. Good, some very good jokes in there. And I'll say I like the main guy. I like MacGruber, and the humor is not that different from like MacGruber, right? Which is, hey, pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to build a robotics lab. Son of a bitch.
The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren.
I am here in the shadows.
Alright, send everyone back home real fast. Because the Zerg are coming. We'll deal with the guys in suspended animation like next time.
I will fulfill my calling. We must not hesitate. Sukdash Salak.
These cannons are not that good against Zerg. At least that is my off-the-cuff appraisal. Zerglings in particular, that we really need like defenses that are AoE in nature rather than single shots.
Higher.
Okay. Get these and make some immortals, but also need a robotics bay. A robotics bay.
You require more Vespine gas.
You need more Vespian gas. You, make an assimilator. Get an assimilator going, get more gas production. And then once we have more gas production, we'll, once we have more gas production, we can, you know, crank out some more of these AoE guys, which seem to be like the order of the day.
We march to victory.
Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, build a bay right here. And get back to work. Zealots.
Glory to the firstborn.
Another immortal. Stalker. Oh, I'll get some stalkers as well. We can't shoot up currently. I'm just remembering. We don't have any units that shoot up. Build another gateway real fast.
I return to... The Zerg seek to overwhelm our base.
Alright, the bay's made, so now we can go ahead and start cranking some of these big bad boys. We're gonna need more supply, so time for another pylon. In fact, make 2.
You require more Vespene gas.
Another one like there. Guys. There we go. Alright. Now then, add those to 2, get this on. And more stalkers, please. Whole bunch more stalkers. Get another Colossus.
Vespene gas.
Jeez, even with full Vespene production going, we're still short on it.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows.
All right. I'm gonna do a save.
Glory to the firstborn.
Let's push out and
Higher will be restored.
oh fuck, there was a robotics bay right there that we could have just powered up.
The scales will be balanced.
I am here in the shadows.
Well, whatever.
We must not.
You know.
Hesitate.
We already got one. Alright, let's back up for a second and you. We're going to build me a pylon right here. Also one right here. Then you can... Actually, don't head back. We're going to need some cannons. Just hold position right here.
My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudin Rashagal.
Build some cannons.
Adun Torida, Zeratul. We were trapped within the gate's energy matrix when it was deactivated. You have our...
In the Protoss campaign, there must be some cannon equivalent that, like, is better against Zerglings. Because you really do need... I feel like I'm really short of, like, some static defense here for all these bases in this mini-campaign.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Alright, they're attacking. And I'm gonna add this here. And I'm gonna add this here, and no time now to be like fucking around. worked out. Anyway, what's next?
My calling.
Right then, since we just got this warp gate, we can now change these two into warp gates. And that's gonna make, like, production of guys a lot simpler as far as the as far as these guys go.
My burdens weigh heavily.
So now we can just go, like,
additional pylons.
Pylons, right now. Also, we can upgrade the armor and then the shields. We've had a cybernetics core this whole time as well, but we didn't power it. Oh well.
I will be redeemed.
Now that we have capacity, we can just go, like, so we could summon in anything from our, like, any of our gateways anywhere. Warp gate is pretty fucking cool. One of the coolest parts about Protoss is they can just summon in their gateway units literally everywhere. Beautiful. I'm keeping an eye on Zeratul this time. He's not going to wander off and do his own thing.
Glory. Our base falls under a shadow. The Zerg will attack soon.
Alright. I'm gonna send my guys to, like, right at smack dab in the middle, and meanwhile I'm gonna summon some more of these guys. More stalkers.
I am here in the shadow.
Base is on mineral field depleted.
Son of a bitch.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
You guys go this way.
You address me? My allegiance is yours.
These guys are still delivering their shit.
In the service of honor. And I will lead Lashagal.
Free. Minerals.
Not hesitate. Sukdash Salak. And
Alright, a little worried about my forces, but they seem to be doing okay. Okay, time to say hello to the Big Daddy. Whoops.
First overmind tendril.
I did that.
I sense
Killed one of my guys. That was a mistake.
pain, surprise, death.
Recognition.
I serve.
Not nice things to sense.
We move unseen.
I will erase the demons of the past.
Let's get some more sentries here. No, some stalkers. Sentries are the ones that we don't have yet. The guys that make shields.
Sukdash Salak. Honor commands.
I don't know where the other obelisk is, but we'll find it.
The Zerg are massing near our base. En Arudin.
Let our enemy
Oh, here's the other obelisk. Oh, wow. Pretty big force coming this way, but manageable. Fortunately, they didn't go after any of the other ones. Okay, right now, we need another base is what we need.
Honor commands.
So, tell you what. You guy, you, come here. I want you to build a nexus as soon as this creep proceeds. Meantime, we'll start with just a pylon here. A pylon here. And one, I guess right here, where the nexus goes. Perfect. Want, like, all y'all to go over to here. Start working these fields.
We are focused.
Okay. Some more Colossus. And also warp in more sentries.
I am here in the shadows.
En Arudin Rashagal.
Protected Terran over here. First we're seeing them. Hey. Zeratul, don't get too far out.
The Zerg seek to overwhelm us.
Oh wow, it's an infected, infected Terran, like, just a full-on infected Terran base. That's fun. Alright. Oh hey, one of those guys was spawned but never, like, went and joined the battle. The hell am I? You guys, get over here. Help out with this second base.
I serve.
Alright, where is Zeratul?
I will be redeemed.
Zeratul, go ahead and go there. You guys also go there.
The second Overmind tendril. I sense death.
More of these guys here. Oh, we never got this one. Whoops.
You address me?
Tell you what, Zeratul, good buddy. You go over here and get the third one real fast. Go get the third one real fast. While you're doing that, these guys are going to clear out the way to the last one.
The third Overmind tendril. I sense satisfaction in a plan set in motion long ago. and fear of the future.
It would seem that the Overmind had something cooking. That's what he's saying there. Yes, I can see that. I'm here.
Intriguing. The Zerg seek to overwhelm our base.
Zeratul, go ahead and head to the thing. Path should be clear. Everyone else just like walk back, I guess. Take out that guy so, you know, he'll be invisible the whole way. We're gonna be a little late to the party over there, but we could warp in some zealots.
The fourth Overmind tendril. I sense an end. I must go to the Overmind cortex to understand.
There we go. Hey, we did it.
Greetings, brother.
Hey, it's Tassadar from Heroes of the Storm.
Tassadar. But you died, slaying this cursed Overmind.
I have never tasted death, Zeratul, nor shall I. But that is a tale for another time.
I don't know if they ever get back to this. Why is he not dead? What the deal is there.
Courage. It was an abomination.
Some of this dialogue could be a little snappier.
Not always. The Zerg were altered.
Speed it up by like 20%.
Overriding purpose was forced upon them. The destruction of our people. The Overmind was formed with thought and reason, but not free will. It screamed and raged within the prison of its own mind.
Damn. It's not good.
Who did this? Why?
The Xel'Naga probably, right?
I know not, but the Overmind found a way to resist its all-consuming directive. It created a chance, a hope of salvation.
That'll be... who's in the thing?
The Queen of Blades.
That's right. Queen of Blades is the key to everything.
Madness.
Only she can free the Zerg from slavery, and in so doing, save all that is from the flame.
There you go. There's the premise.
Understand, brother.
Forget what you know, Zeratul. The Overmind saw a vision. The end of all things. And now, you must see it too.
All right.
No. This vision. I cannot bear
Oh, I hate this vision. This is weird. So you're saying that Heart of the Swarm is going to be important to the plot of this? You're going, the Kerrigan's going to be the protagonist of the next campaign, and you're going to want her to succeed in her mission, in whatever the fuck she is to do. Well, maybe the Overmind will be the main character. Who knows? Who can say? Or maybe a new character, a new Zerg captain. Who knows if Kerrigan will survive this game? Maybe I shouldn't say. I'm replaying it, I know, but maybe shouldn't speak too much to events yet transpired. Well, that one took a while due to reasons. Damn fucking like whatchamacallit. Ooh. Damn. Hey, we got an upgrade. Let's go upgrade it. But also, look at this crystal one last time.
Now,
oh wait, there's total.
Raynor, you must see the Overmind's vision of the
Oh wow.
The end of my people, and of all things.
I totally thought that.
Is our fate.
I totally thought that that this was going to be a that was the last one, but no, there's one more. One more of that crystal stuff. Gonna go with regenerative biosteel. Easy pick for me. For my taste and how I operate. No contest. It reacts to external stimuli. It detects my presence to stop moving. It's trying to play dead. Zerg amino acids have unique R groups. They're able to combine dead cell matter with normal proteins to biosynthesize new cells. They don't suffer generational cell degradation. A Zerg will never die of old age. They can constantly renew themselves, albeit with radically changing cell structure. We could never harness this for biological use. The results would be foregone and horrifying, but I wonder if alloy Zerg tissue, some of our metals, to make buildings that heal. Oh, that's fun. Also, could do something with energy. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the steel, man. Steel sounds good. Cool crystal. That's the Protoss one. What's up, Tosh?
Hunted. You've been seen into the spirit world,
Yep,
and you
that's
learned
exactly
something
what happened.
you don't like. It's Kerrigan.
Seems the Overmind made Kerrigan to free the Zerg. Something that put him on a collision course with the Protoss. It's all gone wrong. Everything's twisted.
Yep.
And there's something out there that's set to destroy us all.
Zerg. Protoss. He's a strong recess. How terrible. How powerful is something that plays with their fates?
I know, right? Let's see what's on the news. Explosions.
Nuke noodles. Call down the flavor.
Nuke noodles. How about that? Bridge.
Damn.
Warner.
I don't even know what to make of this last vision from the crystal.
Apparently Kerrigan's good.
Zeratul was looking for more clues about the end of the universe. But this time, he was on Ire.
Ire? What was he looking for?
He was trying to find out why the Overmind made the Queen of Blades in the first place.
She's the one that's gonna destroy the universe?
No. That's just it. I think she's the only one that can save it.
Damn. I think that ends up being true. Okay, this guy. What are you talking about?
Watching the logs. Those damn Protoss are still way ahead of us. I can't believe
The
some
logs?
of the stunts they can pull off.
Tell me about it.
Oh, maybe like missions that we've done in real life, not the crystal.
I mean, come on. Since when could they warp in guys just anywhere? I thought they needed some kind of gateway at least.
Not just anywhere. They need a pylon or another power source close by. Still, they've been working to improve their tech, just like us.
Yeah, the warping in is so sick. I love that. That's the best. That's the coolest thing that they got going over on the Protoss side.
You know, I've been watching the
It is sick. Okay, last mission here of the Protoss mini campaign. We're gonna witness the end. We're gonna get research while we're at it.
Kerrigan's involved. Need to know.
And I forget what we're playing as in this case.
On a distant shadowed world, the Protoss will make their final stand. Their heroes will gather. Their forces will be marshaled, and they will die bravely. But still, they will die.
Damn.
And my Zerg will be slaves to the hybrid.
It's not good.
Will bow before the power.
You fought a couple of hybrids before. They weren't that impressive, but they must get more capable with further development, further iteration. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess, you know, hey. Maybe I should get a second link, whatever, for the PC area. If ever I want to use, like, a camera for, like, work stuff.
Protoss brethren,
You know, like when I'm at the PC, it'd be good to have the Link 360 here as well.
The galaxy burns around us.
Considering it.
The Terrans have been consumed.
It's a good investment, maybe.
We are all that stands against the shadow. But if we are to meet
Just
our
expensive.
end this day, then we will do so as one. Entaro Tassadar!
Hey, there's Zeratul.
Shozak Maknul.
Okay, so we just have to kill a whole lot of enemies to get research.
Demons of the past.
That's pretty good.
En Arudin Rashagal.
And there's no...
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Okay. We got gateways and stuff. Please convert them. And then let's add this, Go ahead and start producing some workers. We got full supply already, so we don't have to worry about that.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Urun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need...
You know what? Fuck. This is a cool-ass mission. Just, I think what's gonna happen is as we go on, like, more and more guys are gonna show up and be like, hey, I got, like, a whole... I got folks, too, man.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
Okay. That's not good. I don't want to die. I don't want my guys to die. I intend for them to live. So we gotta defend for 20 minutes. We gotta kill.
Glory to the first.
I return.
Gotta keep production going.
The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall.
Our flanks. Right, we have like 3 bridges here. Jeez, 1,000 is kind of a lot, actually. Also, I have 2 hero units. I have Zeratul and Urun, who is just a big ship. Interesting. I'll move myself so I'm not, like, overlapping in this position.
We must not hesitate.
So I'm not overlapping the hero units next time.
My allegiance
But, I'm not gonna worry about it tonight.
Glory
You know.
to the firstborn.
I got more cards, by the way. Resumed watching Flying Witch. Got to the point where a lot of my slice of life animes are just like one episode away from being completed, and when that happens, I tend to not like to use them for like a final thing of the night, because whenever I finish something, I need to or I say I need to, I would like to put down some sort of review. You know, and that takes a little bit of time and effort that I'd rather not
service of ire.
that I'd rather not spend quite so readily. I need you guys to. You need to make a. So anyway, I finally got back to a show that I started watching honestly quite a few years ago, and finally got back to it in the last few days. It is a slice of life anime about a witch who can fly and learns, and this just sort of hangs out in a rural place and you know, does things, I guess. We need more zealots. We need some fodder here.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Jeez.
I will erase the heat.
Anyway, it's very chill, but almost to the point where it's kind of just nothing. But it's all right. Jeez, A-moving these guys is a bad idea. These specialists, they just sort of wander out onto the bridge rather than playing their job of being AoEs. Guys.
Base is under attack.
Okay. I think it's gonna be good as a mild thing to end the night on, you know, something that's very easy to watch, and then to go okay, I don't need to watch another show after this. I'm good to just go to sleep immediately. Jesus Christ, they keep coming. Just make these gateways. Get one of these. Okay, get more colossi. And also, oh, Jesus. Where's that starport I built? Oh, and there's also another one that I didn't build, but I already had. Check. Did it freeze? Hello? StarCraft 2 is not responding. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Ready to do their part.
Go figure.
Disengage prison.
3. Give me some void.
Concentrate all batteries on the hunt.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
Hey, there's Mohandar. I wonder how many of these characters come back in Legacy of the Void. Or how many of them are just hey, we're here for this one scene, and then, you know, hey. We were just a name that they came up with in 2 minutes, you know. We're not gonna be the guy forever, you know. I don't know if Artanis? Oh, there we go. For some reason, I was like unable to. The left side of the screen was porous. I could just go over to my other monitor, which obviously is not right. Not what you want in this situation.
Honor commands.
Let's make more void cruisers. What the fuck? Some immortals, and also.
Base is under attack.
Everyone, go, go, go. You know, the Templars, if they can't be A-moved, and that just doesn't work, sure, they can go. I'm not gonna, like, intensively learn to micro them. This one instance.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay. Where is my star? Also make some more of these.
I will erase.
Up, go, go, go. There is a move that like these cursors can do, but I don't know how to like select them individually. Isn't it like tab? I thought it was like tab to like select. Whoops! Oh, you know what? I was in an attack mode. I was in attack mode, not in regular click mode. So that's why tab didn't work. Void. More immortals. Not enough minerals. These guys are working their fucking asses off. Jesus. Let's stay central. Let's stay central and like kick off whichever direction we're needed. Meanwhile, upgrade some ground weapons. What other structures do upgrades? Hey, air weapons.
Prismatic core online.
Okay, yeah, so we can do the graviton beam. Okay. I'll have that available next time, and we'll do some graviton beam stuff. That sounds good.
Hand is turned against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries.
Yeah, that's worrisome. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, it's struggling. That was not so scary. Those guys went down like nothing.
With pride.
This is the hour of truth. No Templar. Let the enemy know the wrath of Aya's champions.
All right, battle cruisers. Hey, or whatever they're called. What are these called?
Unleash the full power of your forces.
Carriers.
There may be no tomorrow.
Okay, let's make some carriers.
Intaro Tassadar, Zeratul.
Carriers are good.
You have not enough minerals.
It is like taking all our minerals that you know, we could be using to make a bunch of static defenses, but I think I'd rather have a big ball of death than I'd rather have a big ball of death than
You have not enough minerals.
than you know, whatever the fuck. Than cannons.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough. I return to serve.
You know what this army lacks? It doesn't have anything that like does any sort of healing.
Upgrade complete.
I was gonna use the graviton beam. Wait. Too slow, too slow.
In the service of Iron.
In other anime news, I did rewatch the Konosuba movie, Legend of Crimson. Go with a 5 out of 5 for that. Mostly due to how strong its comedy setting is. Basically, Konosuba is a very almost sunny, isekai where the characters are horrible, and that's part of the joke. And a lot of the humor in that movie is from there, but also, it also, in a large sense, comes from where the movie takes place. It takes place in a town where everyone is a chunibyo. Everyone's going around yelling things like, "I am the foremost baker in this town, and owner of the finest tailor, of the finest clothes shop in this town. And also I am an archwizard." Because literally everyone in this town is an archwizard, and also just the most cringy motherfucker ever. It's a hilarious, really great setting. And while I think, now that I'm coming off watching the spin-off, which spends the first half of its length, 6 or 7 episodes in that town, I think the spin-off does a lot more with it, relative, and makes it into much more hilarious, and gets less more mileage out of it. I still gotta give the movie props for coming up with such a funny setting and doing some stuff. I will say there's some material in there that is a little oofy, in so far as there is a character who is not strictly, within the gender binary, and the show's a little weird about it, the movie's a little weird about it, but also you kinda can't hand wave it and say this is Always Sunny style. The characters are horrible. They're supposed to be weird about this sort of thing. The first Always Sunny episode was about racism, and the characters kind of being a fair bit racist. Also, I do think it was maybe not quite as dire as I remembered, but still pretty bad. We probably should back off here. There we go. Get these guys to fight this way. Warp in some stalkers over here. Thank you. Anyway, quite enjoyed rewatching it. I don't think it was quite as funny as Season 2, despite the amazing joke setting. But it was good. It was cute. There are funny jokes, good, outrageous bits, and they go heavy and hard on that bullshit that they got. Give it a 5. Not a favorite, but pretty damn good. We have lost enough, enough pylons to drop our capacity a bit. Build a pylon. Build a fucking pylon.
Enemies have bowed.
One final anime thing. I started rewatching ReZero. Sort of been looking to do that. Sort of been in the mood. Noticed that there was a new season coming coming pretty soonish. Next year. And I thought man, it's been since the last season since I rewatched it. I don't think I rewatched the last season even. I just rewatched the first season and then watched the second season as it happened. And I think I would really love to go through that show again and watch it all. ReZero is a show where it's
fulfill my calling.
It's basically an isekai where the main character is a little bit terrible. It's almost shades of Konosuba in that respect, except not nearly as far gone. He's like maybe a fourth as bad, or maybe a fifth as bad as Konosuba is. For what it's worth, he's not horrible. The main character of ReZero, relative to at least relative, anyway.
My allegiance is yours.
But it is funny. Hey, we're about to get the first research. That's great. It is like well done, and also, you know what? I should really say like what the main hook is. Uh-oh. That's bad. They're in our base. Jesus.
Honor commands.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're just pulling us in. Anyway, the...
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I am here in the shadow.
Unacceptable command.
Right, we somehow have enough... Okay, whatever.
Base is under attack.
Jesus. Anyway, the basic premise is that the main character, he's in an isekai world, but he has no, like, extraordinary abilities, it would seem. Sort of just a normal guy with normal physical abilities, despite wanting to be, you know, like the classic isekai hero. You know, he's sort of an otaku. He's sort of a shut-in, you know. Though again, not to the amount as in Konosuba, not to that same degree. But still, point is, he realizes that the world is dangerous, and he, as a result, beats his end. It's not long before someone is able to, like, take him down because he's in a very dangerous world full of dangerous enemies, and, yeah, there you go, the end. No, not really. What he finds out is that he has the ability to come back from the dead, to, like, respawn. He has the ability to, like, go back in time and relive and retry each arc until he can figure it out and, you know, get himself through without dying, and preferably also get everyone else through without dying. And it's just really cool, you know? It's like the Majora's Mask. It's like the live, die, repeat of an anime isekai. And the thing is, it's not like Majora's Mask or Live, Die, Repeat or any of them, where there's just like one single arc, you know. Instead, there's not just one single arc. There's not like one single arc in the show. More like... Hey, there's Artanis, main character of Legacy of the Void. There's multiple arcs, and once he gets through one, he can go to the next one. And, you know, he has to figure out how to survive the next thing. Whatever the fuck that might be.
Our civilization are those that stand beside you now.
It's good, and, the one thing I'll say...
Let our last stand burn a memory.
I shouldn't talk over this. This is important.
We will be remembered forever. Antaro Tassadar.
Antaro Tassadar, yes, that's their slogan. Protoss. It's like in honor of Tassadar since he died, you know?
Glory.
Thing I'll say. Oh wow, we got a mothership. That's what it is. That makes us invisible. That is sick. That's really good.
In the service of
we could actually retreat up to here now. We have nothing over here. Yeah. Okay, this will work better. We're nearly to our objective, so we can just, you know, push on until the thing. Until the very end. Which, it's probably going to ramp up such that it's going to be hard to survive much longer. You know. One thing I'll say that's weird about ReZero is that it was re-edited, the first season was, into a director's cut. And in the director's cut, it's all in like 1 hour increments. Instead of like, instead of 20-minute increments, which makes it a longer commitment every night that I decide to watch an episode. But, if I recall, I think the 1 hour increment helps a lot to make things move really fast, you know. Make it feel a little bit more fast-paced, even. Anyway.
Blades. How could we have known?
Ah, the Queen of Blades was important. We shouldn't have killed her. God damn it, that's what they're saying now. Well, if you had received this prophecy earlier on, you would have been able to, survive. How many can we get to? I'm gonna pull back to here. Maybe. Actually, maybe this is a good choke point. We have one choke point here, one choke point there. We can really do... It's hard to do better than this. Actually. Hey, tell you what, guys, build some pylons. See if we can get enough to, like, you know, repopulate a little bit. Maybe we should just, like, let it be. But I don't know, I like, you know, hey, we gotta, like, do it legit. I'm sure they're gonna make it very hard to proceed pretty soon here. Even if right now it seems plenty manageable. Oh, well, we're gonna run out of resources for one. Why is Zeratul in the... Oh, why is Zeratul is in the star base, whatever, group. But he is, so... More guys. Should we just stop? No, we gotta keep going. We're not looking for the best time. We're trying to, you know, do the thing. Was not expecting this mini campaign, honestly, to last me 3 whole hours. If I'm being honest. You know? We could totally stop after this and just have that be it. But I think let's do like 1 or 2 more missions. Let's do some actual Terran stuff in this Terran campaign. You know. Well, hindsight is 20/20, you know. See, give me a...
Your efforts are futile. My harbingers will usher in a new age.
What are those? What is that?
Our thoughts are one.
Where you going, guy?
There can be no.
Okay, this gotta... I see multiple groups closing in. We're out of minerals. We're running out of minerals left and right. There's probably gonna be like some Nidus worms coming in and fucking us up again. These guys are just like farting off and just like flying around going, I don't know, what am I to do? Can I set this to autocast? I would love it if there was the ability to just like, I trust them to autocast this as appropriate. I tried to use it. I don't think I did. Warping some zealots. We have so many minerals in the bank. We, you know, even if we're out of minerals, we aren't quite at our limits.
Fear. Our thoughts are one. There can be no.
Don't overextend.
Our path is clear.
2,000 gotta be the point where it like ramps up, right? Or it just never stops, I guess, is what appears to be happening. More colossi.
The enemy closes. There's just too many of them.
I don't know, so long as they can't see us. So long as they can't see us, they're limited insofar as like how much damage they can do. Wait, what was that? What?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
When did they cover all this creep over our shit?
Could we have known?
Yeah, hindsight for you. They held out for pretty long. They slayed a lot of Zerg. This kind of looks like it's the end. Yeah, we've lost over half of our guys.
I return.
Bye, everyone. Fight! Fight! Go! Probes! Fight them!
Forgive me, great.
Last line of defense here.
I wasn't strong enough.
Yep, there we go.
Our pylon is under attack.
Where exactly is the last Protoss? Oh, there's a couple of these guys still mining. Well, excuse me. Gonna, like, get out of here. I think we're done. Good number. Oh.
Your light is expended. It is finished.
Damn, Dark Voice got us. That's how it would go if you know, this mini campaign was not done. But this mini campaign was done. Kill 750 additional Zerg units in normal difficulty. Dang. We did like we were like 150 off. You know, at that point, once you get to like that amount, they're just swarming in. You're gonna die pretty quickly. I guess we should have maybe we could have prolonged it further had we like made a million billion like
Friend Raynor,
cannons,
you
maybe.
now
I don't know.
Witness to the truth.
Maybe those would have been taken out pretty quickly as well.
In the void that seeks to destroy everything we hold dear. Could this fallen one be Azel Naga? After so long, could the gods themselves seek our destruction?
Maybe. It's possible.
And
anything's possible.
I can hardly believe the wretched Queen of Blades will prevent the destruction of all that we know.
Yeah, go figure. Find out how in Heart of the Swarm.
Kerrigan's fate in your hands. I know only that she must live. Be wary, old friend. The hounds of the void are on the hunt.
Well, that was a meaty mini campaign. I think that it got better as it went. I mean, I don't think anyone would disagree with that assessment. Definitely got better as it went. The last mission was the best and the coolest. The first one was just a tutorial that didn't even cover that much. You know, just like blinking and an ability that no one else has. The Void Prison, which is just invented to show you how stealth works, I guess.
Damn, brother. You look like you could use a
drink.
I saw the last vision Zeratul put into the crystal. It was a look into the future. Final battle against the hybrid. Armageddon. Somehow.
Yeah.
Kerrigan's the key to preventing it.
Who knows how the wheel turns?
Scary.
Cycles upon cycles. This much I know. Those that see the future best take heed. It's both a gift and a curse.
But is it cast in stone? That's what I need to know.
Who
knows? Yeah, there
I've
you
heard
go.
you say we are who we choose to be. If that be true, the future cannot be fixed.
Can be fixed. Anyway, hey, that was the mini campaign. Let me see if there's anything left that's related to that. Now this is just a little thing telling us what's what. We could replay them in the archive if you like. And we got some more. Hey, we got the maximum Zerg and the nearly maximum Protoss. That's sick. That's great. Back to here. Anyway, let's keep on trucking. This is, of course, a stream of Wings of Liberty, the Terran campaign, so we gotta play some Terran missions this stream, especially with all these upgrades we've been getting. Permanently mind control Zerg units. That seems like a hassle. Also, it's dependent on said Zerg units just like, you know, charging in and trying to attack it while I'm paying attention. Fuck that. This is a thing that slows Zerg units. That sounds pretty useful so long as you're fighting the Zerg. Meanwhile, this is a thing that heals. This is a ship that heals other ships. Sort of like a medic, but for ships. That's kind of cool, but we already got the regenerative fire shield, so yeah, fuck that. We're gonna go with the Raven, which has a seeker missile and also puts down turrets. This one's in the actual online. The Raven is. I don't think the science special is. Not sure actually. Is the science special in the the multiplayer has it ever been. Anyway, we're gonna go with the Raven here. We've exclusively went with the left-hand side here. And I think for the last one, we're gonna switch it up. Drop pods. I like drop pods. I mean, that's not as cool as hitting W to call down just call down a thing, but not bad either. All right, look around, let's talk to people, and play like a mission or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Hankering for some down-home cooking out there.
It's all been commercials the last couple of times we looked.
Featuring barbecue muta wings. Also free plasma charge with each fill-up. Bubba's Gas and Grub. Your space trucker home away from home.
Maybe should also get like a ring light or something for the PC area. I have a ring light for the couch area, and I think it makes the lighting situation a lot better. But I sort of just rely on a lamp, just an actual goddamn lamp over there, over to the left to give me some, like, lighting on this side, but there's nothing, like, lighting me up over there. I don't know how I'd mount it, but I bet I'd figure something out. There's a million ways to mount something on a desk. It's not like the way that I have it mounted over there on the thing is normal. I just show that. I mean, I can tilt the camera over there. I have the ring light sort of like holding on to a arm that's holding up the preview monitor over there on the TV side of things. And it's just sort of like suspended over the you know, between the table that it's on and the preview monitor, which is about, you know, right for lighting me up. I feel like, pretty sure.
Oh, what the hell, cowboy? You look like crap. You been thinking about that girl?
Yeah, man. It turns out she's.
I just got some bad news about what might happen if we can't save her.
Save her?
No use worrying about what might happen, if you ask me. You want me to help? You just let me know.
Yeah, dude. I understand, but we do need to actually, like, save her because else the world will end. But don't worry, it'll all work out.
What's wrong?
We'll just do the mission.
Zeratul called it a vision of the future. It was the end times, Matt. Armageddon. More Protoss than we ever knew existed.
Yeah, like supply capped
Still
even.
enough to stop the hybrid.
But what about Kerrigan? Wasn't she supposed to
200.
In this timeline, she was dead. Killed by us. That's what Zeratul's been trying to tell us all along. She has to live, or we're all doomed.
I mean, I think there is a cosmic significance to Kerrigan in this case, but also, I do think, at this point anyway, the suggestion is very simple. You know, Kerrigan can lead the swarm. If Kerrigan's not there, the hybrids are just going to control the swarm directly, and, you know, they're going to be 1 against 1, and then adding the Kerrigan, and then, you know, the Zerg and the Protoss are going to, like, annihilate each other. And the Zerg are going to come up on top because they have the slight advantage of having, like, the hybrids on their sides. Meanwhile, if Kerrigan's alive, everyone, you know, the Zerg and the Protoss will team up in a cool way. And they will take out the are they called the Xel'Naga? The hybrids. Whatever they're called, and it'll all be hunky-dory.
Seems your Queen of Blades figured out who's been paying us to snatch up all them.
Right, so we could do medevac mission, Hellion mission.
We still need to access the ad.
Man, the Outbreak mission, that is just a survival mission. I don't want to do another survival mission to date. We just got finish with like the best one of those in the game. There's no beating that one right now. So we can either do... kind of interested in this one. This is like the end of Gabriel Tosh's arc, I believe. The new Folsom missions. Let's see. Let's go. Let's whatever the
Where's
fuck.
Tosh? I thought he'd be here by now.
Let's do
He already
Tosh's
left the
mission.
ship.
We've seen a lot of Tosh today.
Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Hey, you know who it is.
Well, well, the infamous Jim Raynor. My name is Nova. We should
Ooh.
talk.
Now, what would one of Mink's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms.
He's a bad guy.
She's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect.
When
New
did we do
Folsom
that?
is full of
That was last
psychopathic
time. Who
killers.
remembers?
Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb.
Oh.
He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
God. Fucking Raynor's just staring at this and going like, man, 10 minutes ago I was staring into the crystal. I was just staring into that goddamn crystal. And, I don't know what the fuck to think now. Oh. Who here is cool with saving Kerrigan? Let's start there. How about we start there? They'll both be cool. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Spectres have nukes. Sniping cloak. Ultrasonic pulse. Stun. Oh, that's pretty good. So basically the only difference is that these guys can have an AoE stun, and these guys have like a single target damage type ability. Well, tell you the truth, this one is a lot more useful as part of an army. Just stunning a guy, you know? Just stunning a bunch of enemies right fast. Whereas snipe, that's gonna be useful, I guess, but in a much different way. I'm gonna have to like more as like infiltration, more as like I'm sending in a unit of ghosts to do a thing, you know? These guys can also maybe work a little better like in a support role. Also, Nova won't join our cause. She won't be like discussing things. Tosh has been lending his opinions today on stuff. Ooh, I want to like step back for a second. What did I do the first time I played this game? I want to see for like I want to step back for a second. I want to step back. Step back for a second. Let's I'm trying to remember what I did 5 years ago. I feel like I probably tried it one way and then the other is what I did. Let me see. Let me load save game. Okay, so I have some from like 2015. from 2015. That's not the oldest. So this was like the second file then. You know what? That's less interesting. If I don't want to see my second file because I probably did the opposite of what I did the first time through. So either is valid then, I guess. I want to help Nova because Nova is an actual, like, you know, Tosh is kind of a creepy weirdo, and his units are kind of weird. Are kind of like a weird alternate version of the Ghost, but the Ghosts are an actual unit in the actual multiplayer, and Nova is the one who got into Heroes of the Storm, not Tosh. I think Nova kind of represents like what Kerrigan was in the original game, I guess. Let me see. Ghosts versus Spectres. Let's Spectres StarCraft 2. Let's look. I'm gonna look on the thing. Looks like they do have different abilities. Let's see now. Spectres are different. Go Tosh, even though you'll never build Spectres. Tosh is cool. I think they should have done a mission subset for him. I mean, they did. They did. Well, maybe this person's talking about something else. Nova gives you an awesome cinematic. Okay. They're both pretty much useless. Want Spectres on hard, but it doesn't matter. You want tanks and banshees and stuff. Spectres have lockdown. That is true. Okay, game facts. Difference between Spectres and Ghosts. Ghosts cost 200 minerals and 100 gas. Spectres cost 150 and 150 each. So Ghosts are a little easier to produce, given that gas is rarer. Spectres are faster. Ghosts are slower. Spectres have 15 plus 5 to armored. Ghosts are 10 plus 10 to light. So they're stronger against armored guys. Ghosts have 100 compared to the 80 of the Spectre. And then Snipe and EMP. Okay, so Ghosts have Snipe, which is 25 damage for 25 energy. And EMP, which drains shielding and energy. It reveals cloaked units. Ultrasonic Pulse is a 75 energy stun. Sonic Lance, 3-second cast, it's 150 energy. Hits target for 200 damage. Must be purchased. I mean, that's as good as, or better than Snipe. You probably won't be using either one that much in the campaign. I feel like I'm a little skeeved out by Tosh. I feel like he's a bit of a security risk. But I don't know I want to throw him by the wayside quite yet. That said, if I'm being honest going in, my inclination was to go with Nova. That to me feels like the canonical choice. That Nova is like the canonical character. And Tosh is just like some new guy who's there to be like, hey, I'm also one of them. I'm gonna help Tosh. What the fuck?
What you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see it through.
May as well.
No choice, Mr. Rayner.
I knew I could count on you, brother. Now let's go and bust open New Folsom.
Now you better be fucking loyal to me from here on out. Don't be weird or anything.
Uploading New Folsom data now. Feast your eyes.
Let's do it.
This, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place can find a way.
Let's do it.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main compound. If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I am very tempted
Time for this.
to just get a second Insta-Link. I don't know. That would be very convenient. And also make these PC-based streams look a little better. And also, it would be good for like, you know, any sort of video calls coming up where it'd be a little unnatural to switch to the better camera, considering the better camera is on the couch. You know, too casual for some settings.
With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards.
Yes, I played as Zeratul. I know how cloaking works. A lot of cloaking this episode, this installment, this stream.
Of Marines. A little trick I call Mind Blast.
I never know what to call a live stream that's in a series that goes on multiple streams.
See me and alert its allies if I get too close, even with my stealth. That damn screen. Let's do this.
Right? Oh, I can shield.
Yes. Extinguish them.
Oh, cool. It's like a shield, like Protoss style.
Moving in to back you up.
Except it's temporary.
Just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need the tips.
I do what I want. Damn straight.
These guys should run. They're being shot at.
Let's do this.
Well, maybe don't go like too hard, Rainer. Okay, so they're just, So Rainer's just gonna be like operating separate from me. I can just like let him take care of stuff where I get to focus on just like supporting him from the wings. Have a nice change of pace after you know, controlling a billion Protoss.
Let's do this. Let's just see about that. Irie. Down straight. Irie. Let's just see. Down straight. I do what I want to do. Let's do this.
That stun will be pretty handy, and it'll probably be pretty useful as like, even if you're not doing like infiltration, just as like minor support. I don't know though, it might be really too expensive for, you know, regardless.
Are being attacked.
Let's do this.
I'm fine with my allies being attacked. I'd rather my allies be attacked than be attacked. Got like 1 or 2 more carts. Looking forward to Starfield next Tuesday. This Thursday or next Tuesday? I'm not sure yet. Whether I'm going to like go in on the early edition. I'm weighing the pros and cons, trying to figure out if I'm like going to like it. First off, you know, that much is currently unclear, and also like how important it is like for the content that I do that stream on like the first possible night. Do whatever stream I want to do as like a night 1 stream. If it's not night 1, it'll be like Tuesday night. We'll do a Tuesday stream next week if I don't get an early version of it by paying $35 in addition to Game Pass, you know. I'm really optimistic about it. Everything they've shown has looked great so far.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military...
Oh, you really do have to be careful with him, huh? You can't just wander in and hope for the best. He dies fast, this Tosh.
Maybe yes, maybe. When I need energy, I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from
I really don't need any energy right now.
they have, the more energy. It don't hurt.
Maybe I should take this slow. You know, just sort of get some damage in and back out. Get some damage in, back out. Really excited for Starfield. I feel like it's for September, it's the game I'm most looking forward to. What the fuck? The game crashed. I'm gonna get it back up. Give me a second. It was loading, so I clicked and I think it thought that, oh, it's unresponsive. Give me a second, folks. We'll be right where the autosave was, you know. Anyway, Starfield. I guess I really shouldn't be like, well, I don't know. I can frame anything, as anything as an investment if I really want to. Like $35, but I do end up being able to, like, stream that game as soon as possible. Meanwhile, a new webcam would help in, like, having discussions with, having discussions from the PC if ever I need to do more work. If ever I had a job that required, like, to be in video calls from the PC, I would want to have the best webcam at the PC, even if most of my streaming will still be on the couch, which is how I like it, The PC just has, like, work connotations to me, to where if I could do any PC stuff from the couch during my free time, during my off time, I absolutely will. I feel like a lot of that started around the time of, like, COVID and working from home forever, like when I just worked from home and never, and like, hey, my office is here now in the home. Ever since that's been the case, I've sort of wanted somewhat of a separation between between work and life, Huh? The hell? Okay. It seems to be having some problems. It's not showing, like, my current progress, but the save is here, so whatever. I'm gonna load it. Go fucking figure. I also need to do some stuff to get the chat back on my, there we go. Got the chat and the OBS stuff all good to go. Give it a second, it's loading. I'm not seeing anything more than y'all are, by the way. But it is not responsive right now, so I'm just gonna leave it alone for a second. Good, okay, there we go. Okay. Perfect. I loved Skyrim and Elder Scrolls and Fallout 3 and New Vegas to a certain extent back in the day. And I fell off them for a while. Fallout 4 really wasn't to my liking, and I've never been able to go back to Skyrim, like all these years later. I'm seeing some weird flickering. That's weird. Hopefully y'all aren't seeing that. I'm not seeing it on the preview monitor, so I think we're probably good. It's a little distracting, but it's probably just when it's loading in, I would imagine. What was I saying? I will say though, I played Outer Worlds and really, really enjoyed it. Outer Worlds I just found to be an absolute delight. And
when I need energy, I can use consumption to get more.
I really don't need energy.
A little life from an ally. The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt.
Here we go. We're playing smart now.
Let's do this.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now.
Whoa, hey, stop.
Releasing the prisoners might buy us some allies.
Damn.
Okay, we gotta... back up for a second. Get rid of that, and now they can't see me. Need to go get some healing. Beautiful. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Anyway, I'm really optimistic. I'm not sure if, like... One of the things I really appreciate about Outer Wilds... About Outer Wilds in particular... Outer Worlds, I'm sorry. Outer Wilds is a different one. One thing I really appreciate about Outer Worlds is that it was all very doable by, like, a single person, you know? Like, or rather, within a single file, you could basically see all the content within 40 hours. And because all the content was, like, designed such that you could fit it into a 40-hour playthrough, it was all really good and, like, consistent in its quality. And going back now to a game that is, like, going for that infinity, going for, like, a level of content that is just unfathomable, I am not as sure about that, but it could be good. I mean, I'll say, like, everything they showed a couple months ago at, like, not E3, I thought was really impressive. I shield up. There we go. They can no longer see me. Everything they had at, like, not E3 was really impressive. You know, the scope of the world, the way that all the various systems work together. There was a lot of stuff that was, like, not super revolutionary, but it looks nice. It has, like, a breadth of content, which is, like, you know, top, best in class, you know. And it's, you know, everything I'm hearing sounds pretty good. And whenever I do like a stream of that for the first time, I reckon it's gonna be a bit of fun. Jeez, yeah, these guys really go through siege tanks. Because of the bonus damage to armored, I guess. That's pretty nice. Feels good.
Our allies are being attacked.
Well, actually, you know, this guy's a unit. He's not a real... He's not like the real... What the real guy is, of course. Oh, that reminds me. I just realized this is the bonus objective. We gotta do this.
We're rolling now. Keep them busy while we establish our forward position.
Or dead.
What? Okay.
Let's just see.
Weird bugs.
Let's do this.
1 second, I have to do a thing. Whatever happened there screwed up my, the way that I have, chat open at all times. In like a side thing. On my second monitor. I was about to say my preview monitor, but that's not actually true when I'm at the desk. It's just a second monitor. Pretty normal. Nothing unusual. Alright. There we go, we just freed
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing
the
those
prisoners.
will really help us out.
Let's do this.
Oh, and they're gonna steal those vehicles. Why didn't we think of that? That's a pretty good thing to be able to do.
Let's just see.
Just get some Diamondbacks out and
Our
about.
allies are being attacked.
Yes, maybe no. Irie. Damn street.
Alright, let's go. Tosh is saying just a bunch of Jamaican stuff, by the way, if you don't know. He's not like some sort of, you know, space potato.
Feel like making some new
Uh-huh.
friends? Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
Oh, this is just for money to free these guys. It's just extra money, no research. I mean, I guess at this point I pretty much have all the research I need to... Just about all the research I need. I just need a little more Protoss and we'll have every possible upgrade.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I don't care. I'm fine with that. They're big boys, they can handle themselves.
I do.
These Ravens should put down some
Now those
turrets.
boys are free, we can
That
bust
would
this
help.
place wide open. Great job, Tosh.
And they're getting into some siege tanks. Wow. These fuckers didn't even use the fucking siege tanks. Well, they used one of them. Use all of them. Why not? When did they get a second base? Rainer. He get a second base. That's sweet. I mean, I guess it's not a second base. It's just a barracks and a bunker.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Paint a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Okay. Right there. Again with the getting overconfident. I got like one more card. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Why not? Did you hear that the Switch passed the Wii in sales? Officially a better selling console.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh my god. You think it would save after doing both optional fucking objectives, but no. God damn it. This game could use better checkpointing, I'll say. In general, this game could. Why not save every time I get an optional objective done? I ask. I guess that's true of earlier. Earlier, I died after doing, like, one of the obelisk, and I was quite miffed to realize that it hadn't saved. Considering that, like, yeah, man, I got an obelisk. I got a thing. That should mean something. Whatever, man.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm gonna, like, go over here.
Let's do this.
Take out this guy.
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
I do what I want to do.
I think the audio's gotten all screwy over the course of this stream. I'm gonna mute it and unmute it real fast. Do it.
Let's just see about that.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, you can sort of hear as I'm like A-moving. There's like now that thing is sounds right. It's hard to kind of tell in this game unless there's something really jarring. Makes it noticeable, but
You're close to the second military cell block, Tosh. Feel like making some new friends?
Yeah, we'll do that again.
About us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
Extinguish the flame. Yes.
Really shouldn't have followed me in there. Bad move.
I do what I want to do.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's just
I'm fine with that. Anyway, I think it is, you know... I mean, I guess there's probably not anyone who thinks that that isn't warranted, you know? The Switch has been a massive success for all sorts of good reasons. It's portable, it's convenient, it's, you know, easy to pick up and whatever the fuck.
This place wide open.
Do a save.
Great job, Tosh.
There we go.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Ain't a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
I want to do. Let's do this.
Our allies are being attacked.
How do I call it in?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, I need some more energy. A little consumption. Where's my nuke?
Not enough energy.
Okay, not enough energy then. Where's my nuke? I want a nuke.
Not enough energy.
Wait. Okay, whatever. Forget the nuke then. I didn't really need a nuke. I'm fine without a nuke.
Let's just see.
Right. Go here and stop and there we go. That'll do. That's a pretty good thing. Okay. And this one right here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Good ending. This one.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Where am I? Where am I? I don't need to be here. I'll be over here. That kid can't see me, right? No, they can't see shit. Guys, we're good.
Let's do this. Down street. Irie. Yes.
Okay, let's just go get some more energy, I guess, from wherever the next wave is. Also get some healing done. Heal some energy. The cost of the nuke is throwing me off. Like, where do I know the price? I don't see anything about price listed on it. I nuked myself. Okay. You know what? They weren't kidding about being too close. This is a good ending for a mission, though perhaps it's a little bit too prone to, like, you running out of energy and then going like, what now? Wait. This is the last checkpoint? You're fucking kidding me. Wow. Good thing I made that autosave, or that manual save. You would think that after we got nukes would come an autosave. Gee, I hope that the later campaigns got better about doing these autosaves.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Paint a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alright.
Our allies are being attacked.
Pretty good. Nukes are pretty good. Call in another nuke over there. Beautiful. And another nuke like there-ish. Go ahead and do another nuke like here. They gave us a lot of nukes. And I think that that nuke rendered us invisible too, which is pretty good. One more nuke to go. Drop it over there. Okay, there's our nukes. I hope the audio's been good this stream, with the game audio being like a good deal lower. Sometimes with all the shooting, I worry. You know, I was told last time that it was like significantly lower. This volume level that I believe we are still on. So we should be. I shouldn't have to worry about it being too low. I should probably worry about it being the other way, actually. But, you know, hey, I worry. Worry is the thing.
Our allies are being attacked.
It's kind of a bad sign, I'll say, that we're not even to the point where we're having, like, separate units to control. I'm only controlling one guy, but I'm not bothering with the stun attack. That move is, maybe a little out of the way.
Heaven help you now.
And the walls come tumbling down. Be free, my brothers and sisters. Your new life awaits.
We love murder! Oh no. Well, that worked out. Freed some guys. Now we're heading back. Does Nova die in this timeline, or How does that work? I'm pretty sure in the other timeline, if you don't go with Tosh, he gets got. He gets, like, taken down by you and Nova. But Nova's like a... it's like a character, you know?
Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon. I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
Now, this is probably much lower than the gameplay was.
You guys did good. Now me and my specters will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Overthrowing Mengsk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Don't you see? We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Mengsk's rule. That was our real victory today.
Nice.
You really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that.
Well, the next leader is of the Terrans is Raynor, so he'll be pretty good. Or maybe Valerian, I don't know how that works out. I don't remember exactly.
So bleak. Why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
I like that.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
I like Horner going like, man, I know this isn't quite what I was looking for, but
Better future, Matt.
I can recontextualize this a bit.
For the likes of us.
Oh, that's from Firefly. That's from Serenity, the Firefly movie. That's the same sentiment. I guess this was only like 5 years after or so. You know, not that far removed from Firefly and Serenity. I'm worried about that guy. His stealth field is red. That's not what you want in a stealth field. You want like blue. Blue means good. Anyway, now Tosh is still around, and we can still talk to him and get his input on stuff. Where's the music? Music's going to the right place to be captured. When did the music turn off? What the fuck? Maybe there was a hotkey that did that earlier. I don't know. I do have some hotkeys for like the camera stuff. Like, did it happen by me moving myself around? Oh, Control M. This one. This is Control Alt M video game. It's different. I turn off those hotkeys. Mouse and keyboard. Let's see. Hotkeys. Here we go. Global. AI communication. Hotkeys. Okay. Let's go to global. Expand all. Can I just, like, get rid of... Yeah, I don't need to... I don't know what that means. Order an AI to do stuff? I don't know. I don't think that's in the campaigns. AI build? No. No. Escape is good. That's all fine there. Control group stuff. Yeah. I suppose also there's a little bit of overlap with my camera controls because my webcam uses the number keys in combination with things. Well, actually, that's the fancy webcam that isn't over here, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's not relevant to this this particular stream. That said, doing any combination like these ones would maybe cause issues with like switching scenes. If there were any Control-Alt plus a number, that could end up like switching us to the wrong scene in OBS. Let's see now. Where was the? I don't know what that is, but unmap it, please. I don't need it. Ping minimap? No, thank you. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but I wasn't going to use it. Let's unmap that. I can manually do that. What's display mode? I don't need a toggle. I don't want one. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Map terrain? No, I don't need a toggle on that. Definitely don't want that to show up by mistake. Toggle UI editor. Might as well get rid of these. I don't even know what the UI editor is. Maybe it lets you move stuff around. That actually wouldn't be all that inconvenient. It would be good for like, you know, putting your camera wherever you want it. There's like commands for changing the screen size to be certain. What? Why would you want to do that anyway? These screen sizes aren't great. F3? On what? Control for F3 for 720. Shift plus F4? What the hell? Oh, it's part of the editor thing, so long as we don't go in there, we wouldn't see any of that. I mean, from these hotkeys, it sounds convenient, but top bar powers, that would be Control Z, X, C, V. Yeah. Sure. Stream. Okay. All right. That was a little silly. I guess there's been like no music a couple of times. We switched between like this and here, and maybe here. Such is the weirdness of streaming PC games, I'll say. Goes with the territory a little. Let's go around and do a little more news and then do like one more mission.
We're going to Kate, but
The Dominion's highest value prisoners are loose tonight after a daring raid broke open New Folsom Prison. Dominion security forces are on high alert as some of the prisoners were former members of Project Shadowblade, which we've discovered to be a subversive offshoot of the Dominion's Ghost program. A number of political dissidents were also freed during the attack.
So not all bad news.
Is this Kate? Was it Raynor's Rangers?
It
The
was.
evidence we have suggests it was, Donnie.
There you have it. Jim
Wow.
Rayner, making our world just a little more dangerous tonight. From the UNN studios on Core Hall, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Well, that's fair.
More dangerous for the real bad guys, Donnie. You should be worried.
He didn't even need to twist her words in this case. It just goes without saying, like, yeah, we did just release a bunch of real dangerous guys. Huh. Nah. That's cute.
I took a big chance with you and your specters, Tosh.
Yeah, what's
I hope
up?
Nova wasn't right about you.
Don't go believing that little girl's lies. The Spectre procedure affects everyone differently. But we're all still human. It's
All right.
our choice whether to become the Spectres. Not hers, not yours, and not Minsk's. Choice be the only true freedom anyone gets.
But can I trust him? Can I trust you?
Don't you worry, none. We'll fight for you right to the end. All my brothers and sisters, we owe you everything.
Well, thanks, dude. That's great. So it makes no difference one way or the other. Can I boost the audios for voices, maybe? Let me see. Voices are at 100 already. Take that down to 60 then. Whatever. I guess leave it then. Leave it all as is. I don't feel like fucking around with, like, lowering everything else and then pumping up in OBS. Not tonight, anyway.
Thought you'd want to hear. Tosh is officially thrown in with our little revolution. He's gonna lend us his specters to help out.
You sure got a soft spot for wayward psychics, Jimmy. Setting those freaks loose ain't smart. Old Meg's got him locked up for a reason.
Dang, I thought he'd like
Meg's
this.
locked them up because they were just weapons to him. They deserve a shot at living their lives outside a cage, just like anyone else.
Let's see now. Check what's going on in the old laboratory. Hansen's got
Jim,
something
I've been
to say.
investigating the claims that Nova made about the Spectres turning into psychotic killers.
Oh yeah?
So what'd you find out?
Honestly, there's no evidence that Spectres are any more prone to aberrant behavior than ordinary people. A sudden increase in psionic ability could induce a psychotic break, but Spectres aren't the monsters we were led to believe. Nova lied to us.
Well, shit. Okay. Tosh was right. Tosh was 100% right. Well, that's not ambiguous. Fuck. Tosh, you know, Nova. I guess we should, you know, it's only fair that we shouldn't trust a spy to tell us what's what. Good and proper. Goes the show.
Most days, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just chasing my damn tail.
No. We followed your lead from the start. It's your sense of justice that's kept us on this road.
Matt, my interest in justice burned out a long time ago. I've spent my whole life fighting. I've killed. I've ordered good men to their deaths. And for what? Finishing this thing with Minsk. It's all I have left. It's guys like you that'll build something better after all the smoke clears.
Yeah, man.
That's because you gave us something to believe in, sir. I'll never give up the fight. That's a promise.
I think Rayner could do a good job at, like, being a small-town sheriff. I mean, he literally was that for a bit. Being a small-town sheriff is not that different from rebuilding the world, you know? Not that different, all things told. I think he undersells himself. Maybe what I should do, as far as camera goes, Maybe I should look and see like how often if the Insta-Link ever goes on sale, the Insta360, and then pick it up if it does. Pick up a second one if it does. But maybe other than that, I should hold off. You know, I don't need it so much that I should just run out and go grab it. I don't know. I'm very tempted. Especially knowing that, like, we got 2 more campaigns after this. It'll be primarily at the PC, those streams, so... You know, it's not like I'm not streaming from the PC.
That Tosh character gave me the data for building more Spectre gear. You sure we can trust that guy? I heard he was into brainwashing or something.
Tosh can only recruit volunteers to become Spectres. That's the deal. He works them hard so they won't go off the rails when they get their full Spectre powers. No brainwashing involved.
Good to know. Wouldn't want any of those freaks running loose causing trouble. Aside from Tosh, that is.
Nah, he seems cool. We got money now, so let's spend some. Let's see. Orbital command, call down mule, and scanner sweep. All structure files are automatically put out. And all structures automatically repair themselves to 50% life. I'm gonna get this. That seems pretty good. Basically lets you get minerals faster if you like, or reveal cloaked units, which seems like a good precaution to have in case it's relevant at some point. Dominion. The fuck is Dominion? Oh, I guess does that mean like coming from the Dominion? Like originally belonged to the Dominion? Well, except the Diamondback originally belonged to the Dominion, so... you know... Whatever, I guess it's... words don't have to be... We don't have to be that strict with our words, I guess. Well, that was one plot line resolved.
Seems your Queen of Blades.
I want to do this one, and then I want to see if I can do one more that has like a Protoss research, considering that we have 4 points to get to max out our Protoss research. So, you know, this would be good for us, basically.
Port. It's risky just waiting here with all these mercenaries around. Colonel Orland's sure taking his time decrypting that adjutant for us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Incoming transmission.
James, Orland decrypted your adjutant, but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
Oh no.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orland's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so...
Okay.
I'll give you the same deal.
Done. Always a pleasure, Mira.
Well, it's lucky that we just got the thing that lets us do more minerals really fast.
I will have to side with him. Oh, and, say
We just got mules, you know.
Ask him why he never calls.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orland does.
Another character that never made it into Heroes of the Storm.
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most.
Not even a little bit. Mira. There's a character that was immediately forgotten after this game. Like, okay, we don't need everyone to be in Heroes of the Storm, just like the really cool characters. That's also the case with those, like, Protoss characters in, like, the intro, in, like, the mini campaign of theirs, right? It's like, okay, well, we haven't actually spent the time to start thinking of, like, a whole bunch of cool Protoss characters, so all we got is Artanis, and then a bunch of guys who just and Zeratul, and the Ghost of Tassadar, and like a couple of guys who just randomly showed up during that mission. And in the future, you get like more folks in that same like of that ilk. Like who else shows up later. One good example of a character who shows up later would be... Who's a good example of a character that shows up later? What's his name? Alarak. Alarak is fantastic, and they had no idea that Alarak was going to be a guy at this point. Or that there would be, like, Protoss that weren't, like, with the program, you know? Well, I guess you've already shown, like, there are weird sects out there doing random shit and serving, like, grunt enemies in missions. That's already been a thing.
Big job.
All right,
Juan's
boys.
army.
We got a deal with Mirahan. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
Right. Cool.
In the rear with the gear.
Hey, build a refinery, and then build
Pirates
another
have been
one.
stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, it feels like it's been a whole fucking week since I had a mission where I can actually, like, build... Or it was a full-ass Terran mission where I was building, like, units and stuff. Because it has been. Even though we're 4 hours in. Nah. What are you gonna do?
By the numbers, boys.
Okay, we're gonna wanna go get Tech Lab here.
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orlan.
Okay. This is like a thing from, this is like Terran's original thing from like previous entries. The vultures.
No problem.
In like the original StarCraft.
Oh, is that it?
Sort of replaced by bunkers and, you know, other such things. I don't know, the idea of setting down, like, depletable things that you have to keep on placing.
Oh, is that it?
I don't really love the sound of that. I'd rather have Diamondbacks. I guess the advantage is, like, they're cheaper.
SCV ready.
Maybe a Predator. Build 2 Predators. What the fuck? I'm gonna build a reactor for the barracks. Focus on just producing.
Gangway coming through. Got it.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
I mean, these vultures are pretty good in a fight as well.
Add-on complete.
That's fine. Give me some.
Pretty good.
Can't wait. Got it. Affirmative. Let's fly.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, so long as we're like pushing out and getting stuff.
Get me out of here.
Hey.
Orders received. Go, go, go!
Okay. Trying to make some Marines. As well as... You know what? These vultures seem
Additional
good.
supply depots required.
Ah! You scared me!
And So make more SCPs, let's call down a mule. Okay, get more these. Another vulture, please.
Alright, bring it on.
Yeah.
Of course.
Probably need to be a little bit.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hey, there's another relic.
My pleasure.
A little bit chill about how much we're like, about how much we're spending on minerals on units, because that's going to eat into like our profits. But so long as we're like pushing out and getting things with our units, I think it's worth.
Victory is ours. Not devious. My pleasure.
You know, in fact, this is probably going to tip us into the lead. Also, killing his mineral, his SCVs and stuff, that helps a lot as well.
My pleasure. Not devious.
Base is under attack.
Excellent. On the move. Of course.
Mineral field depleted.
What? I like it. Victory is ours. Not devious.
All right.
What's the plan? At the ready. All right.
Go ahead and lift off and take it over here, and I'm gonna put it right there.
My pleasure.
Relocate all these guys to up here.
Excellent. Of course. Not devious.
Meanwhile, tell you what, guys, how about, let me see, Vild, where's that fire turret? I need an engineering bay.
Jordan, how about lending a hand?
Build an engineering bay.
Roger. What's on your mind? Victory is ours. I like it. Victory is ours. On the move. Not devious. Of course. My pleasure.
We still need to find a relic.
I like it.
We're still short a relic here.
On the move. Not devious.
Back off.
I got a little present headed your way.
You missed. I already left.
Victory is ours.
A nuke? I already left that area.
Excellent. Of course. Excellent. Not devious. I like it. On the move. My pleasure.
Oh wait, you know what? How it works is that they ally with us once we get enough, isn't it?
My pleasure.
We're probably killing our allies here. Our future allies, allies to be.
On the move. Of course. Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Okay, build a perdition turret here and here, and also, hey, back off, run away.
What's going on? Go on. Excellent. Victory is ours.
Little late on the perdition turrets, actually.
I like it. On the move.
Okay, seriously now. Build some perdition turrets here and here and
In the rear with the gear.
do I only select one at a time? Okay, build another partition turret here. And this is kind of the side where we're going to be going, so I mean, I guess I could move like a lot of this shit over here.
Yep.
Have it be
Roger.
in the vicinity, you know?
What's going on?
Alright, do some mining.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
Everyone needs to mine.
What's going on?
Okay. Now then. Plan is we get a bunch of the new units of the day. As well as some siege tanks. And some of those guys, whatever.
Additional
Couple
supply
of
depots required.
mechs or whatever. You need to go. Call in a couple of supply depots here. And then go to mineral duty. Meanwhile, let's push down.
I like it. On the move.
Over here.
Excellent.
That's Olen's forces, so orange is bad. Okay. And hey, there's the research we needed, so perfect. This is exactly the direction we need to go to push out into.
How devious. My pleasure.
We're pretty far from
My pleasure. I like it. Victory is ours. Of course. On the move.
All right.
Devious. Excellent. My pleasure.
We're gonna win this race.
How devious.
Oh, those guys are neutral for now.
Under attack.
Of course. I like it. Victory is ours. I like it. Excellent. On the move. How devious.
There we go. We now have enough.
All right, Mira. We both know you're ripping me off.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna hire you anyway.
I mean, they have a lot of stuff.
I'm so glad I got to side with you and Matthew.
Oh, scheming little. I'll show you what happens to double-dealing backstabbers.
Also, they're all under my direct control now. They're blue. That's what that means.
Of course. Victory is ours. My pleasure.
Base is under attack.
Excellent. I like
All right, we just need to push up into here.
How devious.
We're losing this base. We should probably send someone over here. Vulture's going. And how about some mercenaries?
Base is under attack.
You guys, go take care of whoever the fuck. Oh wait, they're flying. Whoops, okay.
Bring it on.
Nothing you can do about that. War pigs.
This better be good.
These guys will take care of it.
That's fine. All right, bring it on. Victory is ours.
Okay, why don't we just push in here and end it? I think we can do it. Oh, there's a nuke. Everyone back out. What are you doing? Oh, the mini-map. I was hitting the mini-map.
Bring it on. My pleasure. I'm waiting. Of course. On the move.
Okay, there was the nuke. It's done now. We're just about done here. I don't know, like, how many of these are, like, you know, not our guys. Oh shit, they have a battle cruiser. Pretty good. I think that's the first one we've seen in the campaign. Hey. Good shit.
All right, I surrender. Just take your damn adjutant already.
I ought to do the universe a favor and put you down, Laura. It's too bad I might need to hire you someday.
Yeah, man.
Mira, do me a favor. Keep him on ice.
Next time, don't try to backstab us. You know?
Safe and sound for you.
Seems like a bad idea.
For free.
Backstabbing Jim Raynor. I've never done the 25 units with the vulture mines. I don't know. I don't really want to micro that much with vulture mines. Set up minefields. I don't know. They seem pretty good as far as like they're really fast and they shoot guys really well. They seem like they do a lot of damage and they have high mobility, but I don't know. I don't really get how the minefield really works with that. They seem like they're more for, like, running around the map really fast, and less, like, setting up static defenses. Though I guess, because those static defenses, they sort of, like, have to be reset. It's good that they can move fast and, like, go from, like, okay, my minefield over there is being dismantled. I'm gonna go over there and rebuild it. I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna use vultures that much after this mission. I'll say that. Feel like the diamond dog tank, the diamondback might be more the lightweight, fast-moving strike vehicle of choice.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Shit, what was up with the adjutant? It's been a while since we considered this plot line.
We dug you up on Tarsonis. Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Mengs being involved?
Mengs, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer, civilian prospector, founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist group. Status, criminal.
Not anymore, but yeah.
Intercepted transmission 0081.
He's kind of the main guy in charge of everything now.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
Raynor, you could have had that on record before.
Stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss.
Maybe they don't record their conversations. As a rule.
Sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I can't believe it.
You were in this conversation. How is this a revelation? Like, oh yeah, I remember when he said that. He told me he was evil. He told me he was evil, and he did it over the microphone, over the voice chat. Well, did you lose the record or something?
I can't
I don't
believe
know.
it. That recording proves it's all true. Mengs, Tarsonis.
Well, I guess he's known the whole time, is the thing.
What will you do now?
Tell the people. Every man, woman, and child in the Dominion needs to know what their beloved Emperor is capable of.
The backlash will be awful. There'll be riots and uprisings everywhere. But that's just what you want, isn't it?
It's a start.
Yeah. I guess the other thing is that, you know, hey, maybe this game was made before the idea that every conversation can be recorded, you know? Or at least the original StarCraft was. You know, back then, it was not taken for granted that, like, yeah, every conversation can be recorded. It was like, what, the late 90s? Maybe early aughts? You know, probably even before The Wire, which is obviously not the birth of wiretapping, but maybe, like, you know, the most the general public has been, like, I don't know if that's really where the general public got really privy to the idea of there being a wire and like every conversation being recorded. But like if you think back to like Goodfellas, for instance. Well, actually, no. In Goodfellas, at the end in the 80s, or whenever the ending is set, Henry Hill is concerned about wiretaps, so the phone at that point was a compromised thing. Well, I guess, you know, it wasn't quite as ubiquitous. If you weren't like a mafia member, maybe you wouldn't think about like things being recorded by the people you're talking to. That's maybe a slightly different can of worms from the government, you know, recording your calls. And in fact, this is the government happening to record your call, rather than your allies, who, you know, wouldn't even occur to them, I suppose. Let me see. I did say one more, but I also did say one or two more, I think. I said like 2 or 3 more. How about one more? There's the spider mines. Let's see what upgrades we can get. We can get maybe quite a few. I don't really know that we need self-repairing structures, but yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good as a precaution. We already have all these. I don't really use Reapers that often. I'm not really interested in the Reapers. I can buy the Psionic Latch. Cloak no longer requires energy. That seems pretty good. Like perma-cloak units. I do think the units should be permanently cloaked. If possible. The Spectres should be. Let's save up for that. That seems like a... Wait. What's the Vulture's upgrades? Okay, so Vultures can replenish mines in the field. But it costs things, so they'll be exploding and then you can hit them again. You can click them to, like, re-prime them without necessarily going out and redoing them. This minor hassle is a welcome change from the old system and 3 and done. I'm never going to use those minefields, so that's not where I'm going to put my money.
I gotta know, just what was it went down between you and Manx?
He killed a bunch of people, and it was really bad.
I used to think Manx be a force for change. Fought alongside him right up until Tarsonis. That's where he crossed the line. By using Zerg to murder the whole planet. He left Kerrigan there to die because she called him out on it. Turned out he was just as rotten as the Confederacy ever was.
Yeah.
Damn. You sure know how to pick your friends, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Jimmy has had a lot of friends who turned evil. Like, I don't know, is there a single character who returned from StarCraft 1 who is like, there's Kerrigan and there's Manx. I don't know. I didn't play StarCraft 1. Is Swan from StarCraft 1? Is Horner from StarCraft 1? Maybe. It sort of seems like they had a familiar relationship. Maybe Stetman is from StarCraft 1. Unsure. Don't know. I think that's pretty much all there is right now, though we'll watch another advertisement. Oh no, it's actual news this time.
In regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis, Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Yeah, it must have sucked.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience?
It was convenient, though.
I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain. When I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership, I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself. Up next, Zerglings allergic to lemon juice, old wives' tale, or new super weapon in the fight for humanity.
Vermilion sort of challenged him a little bit. Seems a little weird. You think he would just toe to the party line. There is apparently free press out there, or people just saying things that are just beyond the reach of the Dominion.
The decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mengsk ordered the massacre on Tarsonis. Now we just need to broadcast those records. Mirahan gave us a tip that might help.
Seems your Queen of Blades figured out who's been paying us this.
Jim, refugee.
Okay, we could either do the holdout, which again, we're not going to do tonight. I don't want to do another holdout mission right now. We could do evacuate the thing. None of this is for Protoss research, sadly. Really just need two more Protoss research to get the maximum rank. But that'll have to come next stream, I suppose. Let's get a flying unit. Let's get a flying unit here. And have this be the last one.
We're ready to steal the Odin.
Oh hell, is this another...
Are you absolutely sure about this?
Is this another
Tychus is
fucking unit mission? Where we control a unit?
Excited in combat. We're gonna need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
The funny thing is we kind of have like
the Odin. It's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area. Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that.
Yeah.
We can't risk word of this getting back to Korhal.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's his ultimates.
Experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged.
One of his ultimates in Heroes of the Storm. Tychus has that as one of his ultimates. What's his other ultimate? In Heroes of the Storm, you get 2 ultimates. What the fuck was his other ultimate? Let me see. Let me Google. Tychus ults. Jimmy had a battle cruiser, and he also had like the Banshees as his other ult, which both of which were cool. One of them was a big AOE over a long time, and the other one were just like 2 additional guys who kept near Raynor and like added extra attack to his auto attack. You know, focused on whoever he focuses on. So like AOE damage over a wide area versus like extra chasing. Extra, like, very specific targeted damage. Ults always had an interesting, like, there was always an interesting choice there. Similar to how changing your moves in Pokemon Unite changes things entirely. Let me see here. I'm curious now. There was the... his abilities. Minigun, overkill. He had like a grenade. So basically the minigun was like he starts firing on a guy. Wait, wasn't that... No, that's his basic attack. Overkill, he basically like starts firing at a guy. Frag grenade, pretty cool thing. And he has like a dash. Commandeer Odin. Wait, okay. R, Commandeer Odin. And then Odin has 3 moves. Oh yeah, the Draken laser drill. Okay. So instead of transforming into the mech, he could just summon the drill, which would just like do static damage, you know, be in one spot, but do a bunch of damage to anyone like in the line of sight.
Orders received. This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
Oh, we're not controlling him. He's controlling himself.
Roger that. Looking forward to it. Of course. Can't wait. Been waiting Gangway, come on.
Activate the auto turrets!
Who ain't keeping me from that monster?
They got perdition turrets too. We need to find tissue samples as we go. Just for the money, of course. And also for the, like, you know, we've done the objectives up to this point. It'd be a damn shame to stop now, I think.
Hot damn. I can't wait to get inside that thing and tear this place up.
Yeah.
Hold your position, Tychus. Let us get a support force up there to cover you.
The Thor unit and like this. Cool shit. Cool shit. Giant fucking mech. Sort of looks a little bit like a plane, except it's a mech.
Stand down. Can you read me?
He doesn't give a fuck.
Stuck on transmit, sir. He can't hear us at all. Defenses are coming online at the Dominion bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get too crazy.
Okay. Are we actually doing, like... So we're actually doing it. We're actually doing, okay, economy and stuff.
What's going on?
E. I'll just order a bunch of them now.
By the numbers.
Meanwhile, let's go ahead and tech lab here.
SCV ready.
Make a tech lab here as well.
You gonna give me orders? Roger that. Keep your shirt on. SCV ready.
And let's get ready to go.
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battlecruiser easy. You can build more to stop ready.
Okay, ship. We have a starport now.
Go ahead, Command.
Hey, they are indeed taking it down easy.
Will do, Command.
He's gonna realize at the end of the mission, like, oh crap, did I have my thing on transmit?
SCV ready.
Step 4.
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy? Partner? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun. Oh, here I go.
Tell you what, dude, build another barracks for us.
You're the boss.
Meanwhile, from this barracks,
We want some of this.
want some paint.
And ready.
That's fine.
Can these guys shoot down? Yes, they can. Good, okay. These things seem okay. They're not an actual unit from the the multiplayer or whatever, so you know your mileage may vary. That's the thing I like about the single player. Like all these campaigns, they introduce tons of units and stuff that aren't really part of the real thing. 3. This. 4. I need a tech lab on my starport.
Coordinates received. Armed and ready.
I can also make ravens, hey.
Our allies are being attacked.
Been waiting on you.
Man, I need SCVs to fix some of this damage. Starting to feel a mite sluggish.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yeah, but once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break.
Okay,
Good
let's
thing
go
I
ahead
brought
and
some liquid refreshment.
ooh. go ahead and like get some, you know,
In the rear with the gear.
focus on some army building now that we have a moment to ourselves here. This is maybe not the best place for our shit. We're kind of on the outside here. Whatever, I'm sure Tychus will wrap around pretty quick like.
Who wants some?
Everyone gather on the Odin.
Now that hit the spot, there's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
Add-on complete.
You need to go back and get something and also make a refinery. And now let's build a Raven. What the fuck?
Wait no longer. Here it comes.
We'll build a Goliath and 2 Marines and a Marauder.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, we're gonna push forward now. Cool. That Predator really sucked shit out there. Just got taken down like butter. I feel like we don't have enough units yet. Okay, we're gonna see some shit. Everyone rally.
A lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Want some of this?
3. Go ahead and.
Kick ass and chew.
That's not my factory.
Boom,
3 should be
this is gonna hurt
factory.
a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
From the factory, give me 4
Additional
Goliaths.
supply depots required.
Oh, it's on.
Our allies are being attacked.
Will do.
State your request.
Okay, just go ahead and heal up old Tychus here.
Scanning side location.
Meanwhile, everyone else go with Tychus.
Boys will need some time to catch up.
Yeah, we really do.
Tychus be right here taking it easy.
Is that a sample? That is a sample.
Just wake me up when you're all ready. I reckon a small nuke ought to do it. I see your little guys running around down there, Jimmy. They look like ants.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting.
I did do that,
If you could
yes.
bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
2. Nice, they heal themselves now. Great. Okay, Marine, Marauder.
I have no
Marine,
idea what that is.
Marauder.
Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Goliath. And, yeah, another Wraith, please. 2 of them. Over there.
Gangway, coming through.
Job confirmed.
It's go time.
Okay. Head back there. Everyone head back and converge on Tychus. I bet he's about ready to go. Meanwhile, hey, is there something we can build to get ghosts? Like, how do we do that? Shadow Ops. Okay, right here.
Come on, Jimmy.
To get the psychic guys. Whatever.
It's about to get heavy. Rate the waiting orders.
Not enough energy.
Place down turrets and have fun.
Want some of this?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back off a bit. Meanwhile, let me just get these guys up, and hey, we can now get Spectres in here. As well as some Goliath, as well as some of these.
Not enough energy.
I'm beginning to feel like the Raven might be a little bit more micro than I really like in a unit, you know. Then again, putting down turret I think is more fun than just healing guys, I guess. I don't know. I guess I kind of regret it so far. I feel like these guys, the regenerative armor isn't that regenerative. You know? Doesn't really compare to a healer, let's say.
Bases down. Maybe the convict has his
Okay,
uses
let's
after
go
all.
ahead and order up some more of these guys, as well as some Goliaths and yeah, more of these guys. Meanwhile, while we're building all this shit, I want to take like a squad of these flyers out and sort of go looking. Oh hell, 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 hell. Sort of go looking for the last Zerg sample. Everyone head back there now.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time? I ain't barely broke a sweat.
Oopsie daisy. Fly around, please.
They're all over me. Attack formation.
What is that? Oh, jeez.
Thrusters to maximum.
That's a big thing. Okay. You know what? It came to us where we got our guys at.
Here we go. I'm hitting my stride now. Enlighten me.
Okay. These. And then, more Goliaths, sure. Then, yeah. Looks like we're going in. I should have healed the big vehicle, the thing, the Odin. You.
What's going on?
Go where the Odin is and heal it. Now. Oh, and hey, there's the last Zerg research. Good, okay.
Scientifically, I mean, I'm not going to eat it.
More of these. More Goliaths, sure. And also make more.
Time to kick ass.
We've lost a lot of the vehicles we've built. Following along with, jeez. Following along with, Tychus here.
More than it's gonna hurt me.
To the point where I'm a little worried. We have, like, not a lot of minerals right now. But, hey, we're destroying bases, and the more bases we destroy, the smaller his army should be, the enemy army should be, in theory. You would think. You would think that's how it's work. How it would work. maybe also focus on more of these. We could also take over some of these bases, but I really don't know that I have time to set up a whole base before this guy, you know, starts back going to the next location. You know?
Bring it. I'm already there.
Go ahead. We could use some help here. Roger.
You go back. UAA.
Our allies
G.
are being attacked.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Okay. Need more rates.
That was fun. Don't
Fact.
worry, old buddy.
Can we afford a second? No, we can't really. But you know what? I think we do have the mercenary thing, right? Yeah, let's get some... Let's see now. We'll get some more pigs. And
Not enough minerals.
the Goliaths would also be pretty good for that. Getting in some extra anti-air capability.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Oh shit. Okay, they're halfway between us and
There we go. You ready yet?
Okay, well that was a good use of our mercenaries, I guess. I didn't know that they were halfway between us and the thing. Gee, I hope that that hasn't been the fate of, like, a whole bunch of our extra guys. Where are our spaceport guys? Oh, maybe they just flew direct. Oh, they're just flying. They're just flying.
I hope you're reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the last base now.
You do not have enough of the guys, but...
Mercy is for the weak.
Read the waiting order.
Oh well, hey, hang on, that's just going down. That wasn't so bad. But also, hey, we're losing our guys as well.
Mineral field depleted.
Want some of this?
We're down to just a single Goliath.
Read the waiting orders.
We're down to nothing. Shit.
Time to kick ass and chew.
As many... Rally as many Marines as possible, please.
How'd I miss this button with a skull on it?
Just please have this nuke. Finish it off, please. Finish it off, please. I'm all out of guys.
You gonna give me orders?
Good, okay! We were all out of guys, but, managed to,
Excellent. With the
finish it
Odin security,
anyhow.
we can hit the UNN complex on Core Hall and make our broadcast.
Hey, you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust old Tychus with a little bit of mayhem.
Well...
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
You did go a little fast for us. Most of our guys died. I say most, all of them, except for, like, 6 Marines we made at the very end. But, whatever. Job well done. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's see if there's a cutscene here, or if this is, I don't think there is, though. I think it's just gonna be... Oh, hey!
Well, you fought real good out there.
Cutscene. Hey, perfect.
Your time in the freezer didn't
Let's go.
dull your edge none.
Is this the big cutscene?
Fear and violence always
I don't
did
think
bring
so.
out the best in me.
Have to admit, we always did.
That's later.
Team.
That's later.
Yeah. Well, that was until I went to prison and you went legit.
Right.
Became a freedom fighter, you mean? Nah, that's a small cutscene. Okay, folks. We're selling some biosamples now. That's cool. Well, we did, let's see, we did the four Protoss missions, and then like 3 more on top of that. We're at 7. Let me do a save, and then think about how much longer, how far we are in this campaign right now, right here. We've done what? Where does this say how many you've done? If we do quick campaign, it'll tell us, right? I think then, by my count, we're at 16, and I think there's like 26. So maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and we'll have finished this. Yeah, 16. So more or less halfway through, but also any subsequent stream will probably be shorter, considering that probably just do 5 and 5, or get up to the end game next time, and then leave the end game for the final stream or something. That sounds like a good plan to me. I am happy with the brisk pace that we've been going through this game on, and I'll say again, my plan is after we finish Wings of Liberty, we'll go to a non-StarCraft thing for a thing. I'm thinking Twilight Princess, play through that. Zelda Twilight Princess, and then after that, Heart of the Swarm. And then after that, we'll do, like, I don't know. I keep thinking Skyward Sword, but I don't know that I like Skyward Sword enough. Even though it would be fun to go from from Wind Waker to Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword with the non-StarCraft ones here. It'd be a fun theme, I think. But I'm not 100% sure what we'll be doing on that. Anyway, next time, we will probably get up to the end game of Wings of Liberty, and that'll feel pretty good. I'll say it was interesting to do some Protoss stuff this stream. The 4 Protoss missions, they were pretty good. There's not a lot of character there yet, compared to, the later games, of course. The later campaign, that's just, Legacy of the Void, but what's there is good, and it's just sort of a, hey, here you go, just in case you're thinking like, oh man, I'm so bummed this campaign is just Terran. Well, here's a little bit of not Terran, just to mix things up, and to let you know, like, hey, there's cool things about these other factions, too. I always wondered, with this Terran campaign being the first one, that a lot of other, maybe other people getting into StarCraft for the first time had at the time. I wondered if more people played Terran and multiplayer as a result, as like their main faction or whatever, since you'd have to learn the other 2 from scratch, pretty much. But, hey, that's not the case now. You can play all 3 campaigns, if you want. Anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna pull up the schedule here. The schedule... Actually, I'm gonna move my... I like to be... You know what? That's fine. It can be on the left side for now. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. My plan is either to buy early access to Starfield, which I have Game Pass, so I don't have to buy it, but I would have to buy early access, and that costs like $35. I'll think about that. We'll do Starfield on Thursday if I do go for it, but if not, I'm thinking I'd like to revisit Heroes of the Storm, because this game kind of makes me think of Heroes of the Storm, as did getting into Pokemon Unite, or, revisiting Pokemon Unite over the last week or so. And I think it'd be fun to go back there and, be like, oh, here's Lucio. Let me play a match as Lucio. I love Lucio. Let me show you my Lucio build, which isn't the same anymore because they reworked Lucio, like, shortly around the time I stopped playing. Or, hey, here's Varian. Let me show you my Varian, which I'm not going to be able to do unless I play ranked, because I'm not going to play him as a tank. And the matchmaking isn't smart enough to know that you might want that opportunity. Varian's great. Oh man, there's a lot of characters in Heroes of the Storm I love, but it'll probably be right now my heart says go ahead and get the early access. If you're doing a stream, it's better to do the stream on the Thursday rather than 4 days later, right? Like, people would be more interested maybe day of. Then again, maybe people will buy it early access, and then by the time Tuesday rolls around and I'm like getting the game for the first time, maybe people will be more willing to watch because they can't be spoiled or quite so easily. We'll think about it. We'll figure it out. That'll all be coming along later this week. I'll see you then. Let me see who's online, who I can raid. Go ahead and do a little bit of a raid. Plastic bags? I feel like I've raided plastic bags relatively recently. What the fuck? Can't go wrong with plastic bags. Plastic bags is a good dude. Recently dropped a sub plastic bags did to this channel, which was highly appreciated. And I think it makes sense as a 1-2 raid. I'm gonna pull up that stream on my phone here, and then I'm going to you know, send you out. And also, I need to remember to get it onto my get my OBS set up to stop the stream. Okay, I'm ready to stop. Okay. I will see y'all. On Thursday for something. Heroes of the Storm or Starfield, depending on whether I buy early access or not. We'll see. I'll think about it and really give it some fucking thought. I've been playing Armored Core 6 as well, so, you know, maybe honestly, like, giving myself a little time to play that game before buying another game would be a smart thing. But, we'll see. Thursday, something or other. Friday, viewer levels. Stuff is happening. I'll see you then on either of those days. Goodbye, folks.